strong water!
Shinies!
Okay. Well, looks like things are working. Hooray! Aside from the song request thingy, looks like things are working good. Looks like. And can you hear me? Am I coming in clear? The voice exists. It does. Ha-ha! Let's go.
Strong water.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydration. Oh, am I muted? Uh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I should believe you. I don't know if I should believe you that I'm muted. There we go. There we go. Not muted. Thank you for that hydration. Sorry, you are still muted. I'm not deaf enough. Ah, okay. All right. I see. I see. Oh boy, this is gonna go well. This is gonna go very well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. I was about to say, I'm like, face tracking? What's happening? Here we go. Here's the scuff. Here's the scuff. Why am I not surprised?
Bruh.
Your ears are going oh boy. Okay. All right. Who put that on my head? Spectrum? Already? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? First day back, just put this on my forehead. I don't understand it. Isn't it great? Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it great? No, don't spray me. Don't spray. Listen. So, in a few days, I actually worked on some artwork and stuff today. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but on some of my social sites, and on, like on my Twitch, like that, like if you go to my page and I'm not live, I've updated a logo. I got a logo now. I made a logo yesterday. The heck was that? What are you bonking me for? No, I'm not cute. No. I refuse. I refuse this. No. But yeah. So the past few days we've been working on things. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the love. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, much love. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Oh, it's from over there now. But yeah, we've got an official logo now. I made it all by myself. I'm very excited. Let me see if I can pull it up so that when we go to the live scene, I can show you guys. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Oh. What? What about a shelf? What happened? No, I'm not cute. No.
Mother.
No.
Mother, I crave violence.
But I also updated our backgrounds. I updated a bunch of different stuff yesterday after making the logo. Also, spoops. All the spoops. I got some other things to tell you guys as well. Because I've been working on things for quite some time. Let me see if I could pull this up. Hold on. Let me get all this stuff pulled up so that way a lizard. Loud breathing lizard in the hangar. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Is it on this one? I think it's on my business account, I think. But yeah, I've been busy. I've been busy. Busy. Is it on this one? Okay. But how was your week? We've been gone for 2 days. What'd y'all do in the past 2 days? Did you do shenanigans? Did you do craziness? Come on, tell me. Tell me the details. I need to know the details. If you were in Star Citizen, did you liberate some rocks? Did you fight some danger noodles? What'd you do? There is a local weather warning in my city. Schools will be... Oh, it's because of snow? Is it because of snow? Is that why? Is it the white stuff? The white cold stuff? Ow! What was that for? Hi, Knight. How you doing? Shenanigans. Yeah, you were. You were up to shenanigans last night. That's for sure. That's for sure. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. So Oddball, thank you so much for resubscribing, by the way. I saw that from earlier. I appreciate it. You've been subscribed for 2 months. Let's go. Let's go.
X.
Yeah. My goodness gracious. I had to shovel snow before breakfast and 2 honey. Oh, jeez. I'll be wiping several bunkers stuck in cluster for 22 hours. Oh, boy. That sounds like fun. Had a birthday. Ooh, happy belated birthday. Let's go. Brazilian steakhouse. How was it? I think, yeah. Is it the one where they bring you the meat? Like, they have meat on skewers and they bring it to your table? I've been to those. I've been to it once, and it was very, very fancy and very expensive. 3 peas scream last night might scare you more than from the mist form now. Yeah. That was very spoopy. For Severance, I do not like the doll that the ghost can possess. I really don't. I don't like mannequins, and I don't like dolls. Like, creepy porcelain dolls. Like, that's the biggest no-no for me. Biggest no-no. Helping work on a tractor last couple days. I presume your fox was chewing on wires. Totally wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. Gonna come join the chaos. What, there's chaos going on right now, Ash? I don't know. We'll see. We got some stuff to talk about beforehand, though. So the past few days, I've really been sitting back and considering a lot of stuff. You know, new year, new goals, all sorts of stuff. And you guys are amazing to the point I don't know if y'all notice, but my YouTube is over 1,000 subscribers now. Heck yeah. We're over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. And then we're just about to hit the 2K threshold. It shows 2K on Twitch because they round up, but I still have like 3 more followers. And then it's officially 2K followers on Twitch, which is pretty amazing. Oh, what? Oh, what? Why? What? What, Bernard? What? Hate mannequins and porcelain dolls too. For some reason, though, I find that one can the one in Severance. No, I don't like that. I don't like that one. I don't like it. Looking for wires. Oh, looking for no. I haven't chewed any wires today. We haven't done that today. Yeah. Well, you can eat meat. They're expensive, but my roomie and I found one. Ooh, fairly cheap. Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice for some the Brazilian steakhouse, eh? But because of the 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and then we're up to 2K followers on Twitch, I had a lot of thoughts. Okay, I was thinking a lot. My 2 little brain cells, might have been on fire and smoking, but it's fine. Oh, yeah. But for those of you that don't know, I've officially applied for the Twitch partner thing. I haven't heard anything back yet. I've been checking my emails and stuff. But, yeah. I haven't heard anything back yet. But, I applied and seeing all of that, it was really, really nice. So over the past few days, it's like, you know what? I don't have an official logo, right? And I always see other VTubers, they got logos, they got fancy text names, and me, it's just typed ArceeTheVixen. And I'm like, thank you for the pets, I appreciate it. Yeah, I qualified for partner for Twitch, so I applied. But, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If I don't get it, that's fine. Still got some work to do, but that's all right. 68.98 fireworks show when they approve you. I know, right? Hey, hello, how you doing?
Sensubine!
And thank you for the Sensubine. Stuff Crest Fox. Thank you. So yeah. Yesterday I was like, I need to be more professional. I need to make myself my own logo. So because I do my own artwork and stuff, I got things. ArceeTheVixen. ATV? Yeah, ATV.
Bruh.
Yeah, totally. A travel size, I suppose. So I got a few things to show you guys. Hello, Mr. Reaper. So yeah, last night I made this. This is my new official logo now. And thank you for the puppets. Hooray. So yeah, I did that last night. I was very excited, very proud of myself. Made my own logo. I'm like, I feel official now. Thank you. So yeah. So that's one of the things I did. And over the past few days and weeks, I've been really looking into doing something fancy because, people been asking about it, asking me about merch stuff, and I'm like, oh boy, I don't know about this. I don't know if I should do anything. Arcee plush. One of these days. That'd be so cool. A pet logo. What do you mean a pet logo? Oh, to pet the logo? Oh yeah. Yeah. So in the past couple weeks, I've been looking into a couple different things. Now, Even Lease has his own merch site, so I've been looking into it. I used to have Redbubble. I think I still do, but there are ghosts on this website. I need to talk to the developers. I don't know about this, man. Take 10. Gamer sub shaker win. I thought about that. I was looking into that because I watch a lot of other VTubers and stuff like that. I thought about it. There's things, in the works, emails, all that fun stuff. Gotta take it a step at a time. New year, new stuff. But yeah, so this is not active yet. Okay, I'm giving stream a sneak peek over here. Okay, all right, you guys are getting a sneak peek at stuff. But yeah, we got Arcee merch, stickers, and tumbler, and coffee mugs because I like drinking coffee. Yeah. What flavor would you want it to be called? I thought about that, but I'm not entirely sure. It has to be something rock flavored. All right, gotta be something rock flavored, but I don't know. Pop rock related, maybe. That'd be funny. Balding drink. No balding. Rock candy. Yeah. Rock candy flavored. Your Karenite? Okay, Renat. You gotta add memberships on there. Yeah. So I heard about that. So I'm slowly working on stuff. This is a work in progress. Okay, there's more stuff. Rock indeed. Pure Karenite plushie. That would be amazing if we can do that. However, because Pure Karenite is technically Star Citizen or Robert Space Industry stuff, that I don't know. I don't want to step on toes. You know what I mean? I don't want to get in trouble. Fix and punch. A second pure rock salt. Oh geez. Flavor easy. You worked on it a lot. Gotcha. But yeah, I've been so I actually made a few things, and I made textures and stuff for the Tumblr. We've got a poster print and stuff like that, and a coffee mug. Now, I've also had people in my DMs asking me about artwork, right? Because you guys know I do my own artwork. I've done artwork in the past, and in the future, this year, I want to make a couple poster paintings and stuff like that. So there will be a spot where you can get artwork that I've done. If you guys want it, right? You don't have to, but it is an option. So yeah. So we got a few that are currently in the works. No love pillow. Nah. What do you mean, a full body pillow? I don't know about that yet. I don't know, man. Pure Karenite, legally distinct. Non-domination, red rock plush. Free of lizard. Especially with the cute note. Exactly. So yeah. Oh my goodness, bitch. One of the links I sent you in the past was the Fort Well. Oh, very, very nice. I'll have to take a look at it. I'll have to take a look at it after stream and stuff. But yeah, so this one I actually designed, and it's got the little cute thing on it. It's sideways, so that way when you hang it up, you can hang it up sideways. You know, it's bigger that way. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, well, I'm gonna put the link there. Yeah, so there's a panel down below that says merch, right? It doesn't take you guys anywhere. This is where it's going to be taking you. This is not officially live yet. I'm showing you. It's in the works, okay? All right? But also, I think it's this one. Is it this one? So in the back of the cup, it's the "This is fine" emote with the cute sticker on the face. I can make a mouse mat, yes. Arcee body pillow, I don't know. No, wait, yes, I'll take 3. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Hey, Lag Wolf, how's it going? But yeah, because I like drinking coffee and tea, this is something, because Fourth Wall actually lets me get some free merch of my own, like of my own product to, you know, look at and verify and all that stuff. So I'm actually going to get myself a cup. But yeah, so this one has my logo on the front, and then this is fine. This is fine. AI upscale and let AI express the liberty you need 10 gifts. Where it's hot, your hair goes away. Oh my god, Visk. I mean, I don't know if they've got any of that. I'll look. That is an idea, but you know, I don't know about that. New real coffee mug, let's go. Yeah, and they've got the bigger coffee mug too. This is the bigger one. This is a 15-ounce mug, but this one has the more fancy, like with me on it, in my logo. It doesn't have "This is fine" on it. A balds? Oh my god, you guys in baldsy, I swear. I might have to make that a limited time, man. I don't know where it goes on sale a limited time, you know? Not yet. Because like I said, this has been in the works. I've been doing a lot of research because I want to make sure you guys are getting quality products and stuff like that. So I've been looking at reviews and other things. I used to have Redbubble. I think it's still up, but some of the reviews aren't that great. So that's why I'm looking into Fourth Wall, and I have a site that's been worked on and set up. So yes. With the spring. Scam-C merch. Excuse me. This is not a scam. This is not a scam, okay? All right? Sometimes things happen, okay, where where things don't work, and you just reminded me of something. So excuse me while I work on stuff, okay? All right? But you know, it happens, okay? All right? Jeez. You can't. It's the scuff, okay? All right? I'm making sure everything works. No scam. No scam. There's no scam around here, okay? All right? Scam-C sticker set. Oh my gosh. So much more you can add. Yeah, so there's so much more. Like there's t-shirts, hoodies, hats, mouse pads, other different little things that I can add. So I'm trying to actually make stuff and make my own designs, because I could technically hire somebody to make these designs. But, you know, I want to do that because I am an artist. I know how to do all this. It's just I gotta sit down and do it. You know what I mean? Like, she didn't take any clothes or it'd be a scam. Oh my gosh. I use Redbubble for phone cases, so Arcee phone case. Yeah. That's something I considered too, because I like phone cases myself. I mean, I constantly drop my phone, so I always need a case, you know. The Fox on your desktop app subscription. Yeah. I don't know if I'd ever be that level. You know, that would be an amazing day if that happened. You know what I mean? No, I'm not cute. No day. But hi, how you doing? But yeah, so this is currently in progress and stuff, and by the weekend I hope to have this live and officially linked down below in my panels, so that way you guys can come here whenever you feel like it and get stuff. And then if I do artwork and you guys like it, I am happy to put my artwork here too, so you guys can buy some artwork of whatever we do in the future.
Mouse clothing.
Yeah.
The mouse's ghostly howl.
Nah.
Exclaimed,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Evenly, how is it going? Apparently my my alerts aren't
Drugs.
wanting to
No,
work
we're
properly.
okay.
But
Drugs.
hello,
This is
how are
awkward.
you?
No, thank you.
Drugs.
Who invited?
How's it going? Raid and running for a bit, but I'll be lurking. I appreciate it even. 07s, everybody, and welcome in, Raiders. I'm ArceeTheVixen, fellow Star Citizen streamer. Thank you for the pets. Fellow org... Hold on, we're not in uniform. Hold on, wait a minute. I've got to be in uniform. Well, hello, and welcome. Yeah, we just started. I'm showing off a little sneak peek about the merch and stuff that I've been creating in the past, like a week, 2 weeks, doing all that fun stuff. But welcome in. 3 more follows. Yeah, we just got to get 3 more follows, and then we'll be at 200 followers on Twitch, which is amazing. Yeah. I'm gonna take your uniform. No, don't you take my uniform. That's not nice. That's not nice. Not nice. Ooh. Hey, you give them back. You give those back right now. Right now. How could you do this to me? This is not nice. We got new friends. We don't do this. 2K, not 200. Yeah. 2,000. Excuse me. Hey. What the heck is this? This is not funny. It's cold. Grippers are out, open for free. Leg ends. Hi, Grass. How's it going? Now you are out of you. I see. Are out, guys. Stop it. This is not funny. This is serious business. Serious bee's knees. You know what I mean? But yeah, so because I've gotten so many DMs and stuff talking about merch, I've been looking into things for everybody. And yeah, we officially will have this. Hopefully by the weekend, I'll make the website live. I'll make an announcement on Discord as well. And the link that is in my panels down below will actually go to this page. Hi, baby. And then also, if you guys like any of my artwork or want any artwork that I've done in the past, I will also put that on there for stuff. Reverse stripper team. Look, it was that or shit. I see. There isn't any redeem to give all the stuff back. Yeah, I mean, we've talked about it where we can have a redeem where it gives it all back. But if somebody does that, right, and I already have the stuff on, I don't know how I can give you guys those points back. It's channel points. And Twitch channel points I can't affect. No shaving. No shaving. That's not nice. I'm not giving you guys the power to shave my tail and ears. I ain't doing it. Nah. No, Arcee ears. Arcee ears. What do you mean? Only way to give points is predictions? Yeah, that's right. You let chat fight? Yeah. Chat, you could fight, amongst yourselves on if I get my sleeves and leg sleeves or not, What? If they're still in queue, true. But if it goes like instantly, it'll be hard. Cosplay, headband, ears. That'd be interesting to have. However, that would have to be like custom made by somebody. I don't think Fourth Wall does that kind of stuff. And I technically can make ears and all that. I was actually going to make some for myself. But that's something down the road we can think about and talk about. You know what I mean? Non-fox redeem and remove the tail and ear. Oh my lord. So what? You would turn me into a human or an elf? What would that be? It's the losers losing points and the winners getting those points. True. We need inverted baldcy where it's just hair. Yeah, Wooksy. Fox ears for Razor headset. Raze screwed it up in the Zenless. Oh, interesting. If they're automatically accepted, they're gone. Yeah. Human see. Oh my lord. Arcee the person. Could they not include ears? Yeah, that's wild. Turn into a dragon. Oh, that would be cool. I like dragons. Dragons are pretty cool. Shrink spray. Oh my lord. Turn you into a rock with fox ears and a tail. Wow. Okay. All right. All right, Lagwolf. I see you. Bald with no tail and ears. Oof. That would be a fun setup of redeems. That'd be interesting. Turn away potential. Oh my god.
We love rocks.
We love rocks around here. So yes, when this is all situated, and I'll probably put like a phone case and some other items up as well. Then by this weekend, I hope to have this live. So that way, if you guys ever want some merch, you're more than welcome to have them. And then again, Fourth Wall is actually really great with the creators and gives us a bit of credit so we can order stuff and have it ourselves and be like, hey, this is great stuff. I've got it, actually. You know what I mean? Which is pretty nice. Razor must be anti. Oh, geez. With googly eye. Googly eye. Oh my god. Googly eyes, eh? I see. I see. Well, we got the ears and tail right here with the logo and stuff, you know what I mean? But more tails redeemed. That's actually something that I've thought about, like, for future things. Because technically I'm a kitsune, you know, kitsunes, they have more tails, you know. I'm just usually sporting the one. But that's something that I'd have to figure out with rigging and animating and doing all of that. So that's yeah, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. Hey fans, how you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, so I have things in the work for you, chat.
Who's wrong water?
Hydration time. I do not acknowledge the difference. She purple in its throat? Oh my god. No, I'm not Nine Tails in Star Citizen, okay? All right? You know, purple's pretty cool, but no. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. But yeah, I kind of wanted to share that with y'all. You know, that's something that I've been working on for everybody. We've got other things also in the works as well. So, you know, this year, you know, I've got some goals and stuff for YouTube. Like I want to post some more videos and stuff, but I got to figure out like concepts. You know, we got a Kitsune in space, so it's like our adventures in Star Citizen amongst the verse. We've been doing a Halo playthrough, and I probably need to be finishing that. I got thirst responders here to thank you. Hydrate, thank you very much. X out of Nine Tails. You know that. And the child is trying to steal my drink. No child. RCCon, where everyone comes with ears and tails. Ayo. I like conventions. Conventions are really fun. I used to go to them a lot when I was in college. I used to go to horror conventions where it was like, I think, Spooky Empire convention. I used to go to a lot of Comic-Cons. I just heard a big crash. I don't know what that was. But I don't hear any crying, so that's no big deal. A Sith Arcee. Oh, jeez. Well, I did play Star Wars The Old Republic, you know, and I did have a Sith. Okay, all right? Arcee, we've talked about this. You must water the child so that Yes, she has her own juice, but she's stealing mine, okay? Should do the more tails for hype trains. That would be pretty interesting, like leveling up, like if you guys do hype trains and stuff. That's an idea. Though I would probably have to figure out how to script that and how to get that to work. But that is a concept. Nine tails to hype train. Hello it, and no, your fire does not work. It does not work. But how you doing? Only been to one con? Yeah. Yours is better, eh? Unlimited tails? Indeed. All the tails. Blech. Cries. No, not the pufferfish. Why? Hello, difficult with intent. How you doing? Hey, who the heck put that on my face?
Dicks!
Bone dragon. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. RockCon, Arcee's meetup. Yeah. We just meet up and talk about rocks and bring like bags of rocks. That would be amazing. Yep, just show up with a bag of rocks. It'd be great. Absolutely great.
Rocks. All the rocks.
Indeed. I am the bone of my tail and the minute tail works. Didn't say it this time, but this is very true. But doing okay, just popping in to see how you were holding up and watch. Up to no good. Up to no good, as usual. You should know this. I was just showcasing the new merch website that will hopefully be going live this weekend. So that'll be fun. That'll be very, very fun. Yes, yes. Very, very, very stoked. Yuck. Oh. Don't mind my my desktop, okay? All right? Hi, McSwagger. How you doing? Yeah, Wit. Yeah. Did I just what? Did you just what? Was that no? No. It totally wasn't Doom. Totally isn't Doom. You found some Jackalium. Excuse me. Jackalium. There we go. Yes, this is Doom. This is Doom. That is my my desktop. Okay, all right. You know I love Doom stream. Yeah, like in the future, I do plan on playing Doom. I actually thought about this too. Because Doom now, if you get it on Steam, is multiplayer, and I debated on bothering some people to play it. But I'll have to talk to the family member and see if he'll honor us with his presence. Oh, it worked! The song thing worked. It worked. Hooray! We did it. Is it a Doom stream? Arcee is about to commit several crimes against Devilkind. Oh no, it's not going to be a Doom stream today. But no. Since certain happening, there's only one VTuber connected to Doom for me, and what is that? Job change. Hold on, baby. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Yep, 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the crab rave. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mom, why are you a fox? Ow. Yeah. Doom by Big Cat of mainstream VTubers don't want to advertise directly. Interesting. I see. Loud map. Oh, the crab rave was loud for you. Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Bruh.
I don't know why it's so loud. The heck are you putting on my face, Day? No. Just for consistency's sake, yeah. I gotta, honestly, wait, I need to make it so it does it in OBS. For some reason, whenever I try to do it with my VTuber software, it just doesn't like it. Thank you for the plushie, by the way. But yeah, it doesn't like it with my VTuber software. I don't know why. No, I'm not cute. No. Yeah. Bald. No, I'm not bald. What do you mean? I'm not bald. No. I'm just not allowed to play with fire. I see how it is. Yep, nope. Not allowed to play with fire. If I'm not allowed to play with fire, you're not allowed to play with fire. I'm not even allowed to chew on wires. I get in trouble for chewing on wires now. Okay, all right? If I can't chew on wires, all right, there's no fire. No, I don't like baldos. That word should be banned. Oh, I see. Toilet burning, fall out of the window. Oh, geez. Well, we won't just tell them and we'll go play with fire. Oh, okay, wait. Okay. I see. All right. Not allowed to chew on wires. It's not as shocking as you think.
Mother, I crave violence.
Not as shocking, huh? Well, definitely if we're not chewing on wires, you're not getting that electrifying experience. That little tingle. Yeah. I was trying to take a drink of water, okay? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, we clapping. Is that what's happening? No. I don't know why it's not screen capping it. Hold on. It's doing it again. Where it's not capturing the game. Well, it works and then it doesn't work. I don't know how to do that. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, you guys are just gonna see my screen, okay? All right. We're being very professional right now. You know what I mean? Bring out the machine priest to bless him. I don't know if it'll help. I don't know if it will help. Sad unless I gotta hop in a Discord call for a raid. Hey, let's go. You know, I've been getting somebody that's trying to convince me to play Final Fantasy. And join them with Final Fantasy. And I'm like, I got all this other stuff I gotta do. I gotta get my sky scale. You know what I mean? Jelly bean? So eventually I have to... I don't even think I have... Yeah, I don't have it installed on the new PC. So I've got to install Guild Wars 2 on it. Need rocks. Exactly. We need rocks. It needs more rock. Raising Guild Wars 2. I know, right? Play Fortnite, then make it big so you get your... Oh my goodness. I don't even think I've ever played Fortnite. Believe it or not, I've never touched the game. Never touched it. Don't own it. Don't have it. Speaking of rocks, what about rocks? What? They're gonna rework Tanglewood on Phasmo. I did see that. Why the rock thing not... Jeez. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why. Let's do... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I might have to roll back the OBS. Actually, like, roll it back. How do I do that? Avenger. Okay. And hey there, Josh. How you doing? Play Lego Fortnite? Oh, jeez. Ow. What was that for? You can get a rock pet? Wait, what? A rock pet? That's wild. I'd be an Arcee skin in Fortnite. You'd buy one? I see. Okay, let's look at... Previous releases. Pet Rock from the 80s. Yeah, and I know with googly eyes, that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. What OBS version am I on currently? 32.0.4. That's 04. So this is the one behind it. I think it's that one.
Maybe.
All right. So pardon me because Star Citizen, or you know what? Hold on. Before I do this, this has happened before, right? This has happened before. And you know what we did the last time? So let's do this. You guys remember what we did last time? Let's see if it works again. Let's see if it does it. I am going to laugh if it does it again. Analytics, yeah. We chewed the wires. Yes, we totally chewed the wires. Doing good, Josh. Doing very good. We're testing some things out real quick, you know. OBS is being a little bit difficult, you know what I mean? It's being a oh, here we go. See. So this is working. All right. This is what happened last time. We loaded up a game beforehand and then we went into Star Citizen.
There's some jobs ready for you.
But yeah, for those of you that play Star Citizen, they did release, what was it? Some updates and stuff. Huh? Oh, for Star Citizen? Yeah, there was a hotfix.
She's a wolf in mouse clothing.
This isn't Star Citizen. I know, right? It's
Mouse is
totally not
ghostly
Star
howl.
Citizen. I don't
States
know what you're
claim.
talking about.
But for those of you that don't know, Phasmophobia released a development preview. It's a bunch of stuff like showing different skins. They've got player animations and stuff now that they're looking to bring forth. And then, of course, Tanglewood rework. Phasmo. Yeah, we're not playing Phasmo today, but I think later this week we will. Player animations, not flare animations. Didn't even know. Yeah, Star Citizen had an update earlier today for those of you that haven't played Star Citizen yet. But yeah, so since we're sitting here talking about Phasmophobia, yeah, they decided that they're going to be doing a Tanglewood rework, so they got some new textures and everything. And they've got a bunch of things coming in 2026. So we're pretty excited because Horror 2.0, Phasmophobia 1.0, ultimately leading up to will be the biggest moment since we launched the game in early access in 2020, Phasmophobia 1.0. So they're looking to aim for a 1.0 release in Phasmophobia this year, which is pretty big for this game, considering, you know, what, 2020, this is when the game started. Yeah, it's gonna look really weird with their new textures and everything. Do not need flares. No, we don't. We don't need flares. No. We don't. But yeah, so yeah, that's with Phasmophobia stuff. All right, we're gonna leave. I'm gonna test this. We're testing a theory. We're gonna see
if starting Phasmophobia and then doing what we're supposed to be doing
works. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, man. I'm gonna laugh if it works. Oh, look at that. Star Citizen got jealous. Why am I not surprised? Hello, Dead Man over on YouTube. How you doing? Like magic. So when all else fails and it doesn't work, I just need to turn on a different game, and then Star Citizen gets all jealousy, you know. They're like, oh, okay, we're gonna work now. What is it's literally lurking in the Phasmo on the screen and got all excited. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Later this week, we'll do Phasmophobia. Okay? How about that? Stretching. What do you mean? I'm not scamsy. Come on. Tess, yeah. Star Citizen can be moody sometimes. Sometimes she's having a great day, and sometimes she's having a really bad day and makes your day worse. You know what I mean? She's a little sensitive, all right? And she gets jealous if you load up another game, and then she finally wants to work. You know what I mean? It's fine. Got it installed. Let's go, Candor. Smooth as butter. Let's go. It's been ages. No, it's not been ages. I played a week or two ago. Let me check something real quick. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Oh my god. Also, Wit, if you're still there, I saw your DM, and I think that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's kind of funny. Now I just want to get myself a pet rock in Guild Wars 2. Fox brains? What do you mean? Wah! Can't wait to spend bits to scare the crap out of you when you play Phasmo. Yeah. So I know that Kitsune Faye, she's been playing a lot with the crowd control stuff, and I've been looking into that. I just don't know about the whole spooping on the screen, because I'm watching her screen and I get spooped watching her. Big old scared cat. Good evening, Zed. How are you? Every time I'm here playing Star Citizen, exactly. What do you mean? Well, I like playing Star Citizen. Star Citizen has rocks. Phasmophobia doesn't have rocks. Oh, Subnautica. That looks terrifying. Thank you for the hydrate. What do you mean? What do I mean? Yeah, it's a potato. It's not a rock. It's not a rock. No. See, Brock Galactic. I've been watching some people play that. That looks fun. It makes fun. Yes, it does make funny noises. That is very true. Just wait till you play Sons of the Forest. That game is scary. Yeah, so I'm currently working on saving some funds for it. I missed the sale for Sons of the Forest. A friend of mine, I've been waiting and holding off on playing Sons of the Forest because I had promised to play with my friend, Anime Junkie. We were going to go through the game together and be terrified and scream and everything else together, trying to play the game. Rock and stone. Indeed, rock and stone. Potato-shaped rock. I like the Christmas tree that slowly spins on the one. Yeah, you like it? Alex put it there. Christmas trees haunted. Yeah. We have, the ghost hisses every now and then, and now it's possessing this tree. Yeah, he tells me that all the time. And I ignore him. You know why? Because I will yap when I want to yap. You know what I mean? I will do what I want. I'll just be spinning. Yeah, how many people can co-op Forest 2? And how can we bypass it into 50? Can you imagine 50 people playing Sons of the Forest? That would be so wild. Ghost of Vandal Clubs. I know, I'm so mad. I can't take Vandal home anymore. Why'd you take my fun away? I liked adopting Vandal into my hangar, okay? And embalming them and preserving them in my hangar. It was a great thing. And now they're gone. From all the bodies you kidnapped flashback. Indeed. 100% offer tech support to help this happen. Oh, yeah? Even my body disappeared, so you can't even fill it with Legion member. Yeah, so, okay. So, Ash, when you backspace, okay, all right, the Orison folks, okay, they come in and retrieve your body, all right, and bring you back to where, or send you to wherever you came from. Now, if we had people do that, either, well, I don't think you can backspace, because if you backspace, your body disappears. I've noticed that. If you backspace, your body disappears. So we'd have to do something else, a little questionable, to keep your body persistent. Poor characters, again, becoming a raisin. It's always becoming a raisin, ASG. It's always becoming a raisin. It would be wild how fast people would bum rush attacks or farm the wits. Take us all to Wicklow and stab us there then? Yep. 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 You guys like my green intrepid? It's in honor of the Arastra.
Because it came with that skin.
Oh, jeez. All right. We're going to be turning into a raisin. We're turning into a raisin, so we got to hydrate, okay? All right? We got to hydrate. Very ice, very green, indeed. In a castle in like 4 days? Yeah. I honestly like the original forest. I enjoy it, like doing tree houses and stuff like that, and dealing with the cannibals. It's fun. It's fun messing with the cannibals and setting up the traps too. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But yeah, so in the coming like month or so, probably gonna get Sons of the Forest, and then I gotta schedule and make a collab time so that way I can I'll play with Anime Junkie. So it might not be the usual stream times for that. Looks like a green bean. Are we gonna call it the Green Bean Express? It's the Green Bean Express. Perfect. Ignore the adult content and instead craft the hell. I know, right?
Am at the river and send logs down to builders.
Yeah. Wait, you could do that in Sons of the Forest? I didn't know. I haven't played and I haven't looked at gameplay stuff simply because I wanted to go into the game unaware. Ah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Is there supposed to be stuff in here? Because I don't see anything. All right. Let's see what we got in our bags first. All right, so we've got some ammo on us. We're good. Yeah, unfinished decorations, RIP. Decorating your hangar. Isn't this amazing? Just my one little corner. The only reason why I did this, okay? Listen. Every single patch, for some reason, one reason or another, I end up having to character repair. And when I character repair, it takes away my personal hangar every single time. So I don't spend too much time decorating, usually. The only reason why some stuff is out is thanks to the lovely Ash, putting stuff out on the containers and other things, you know. And also putting a poster. That was really cool. It was really nice. Very nice. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it takes place in a forest. I would have never guessed. Hey, Raspberry. I'm nice? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm nice? No, I'm totally not nice. Don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Well, hi, Raz. How you doing?
I bet you're at the score a long time. Oh, when we get base building, listen, yeah, I'll probably spend like a week just building my base. You know, almost a full month just decorating, getting things just right. You know what I mean? Said something was nice and said you're nice. Oh, well, I appreciate it.
It's nice. Yeah.
Thank you. So let's see, what's going on here? What's going on? Interesting. Okay, so there's a couple things going on, but I debated on doing a couple different things. Now, For those of you that know, I am slowly trying to help compile items for both our org annex, because we're trying to work on getting a couple ships for some people, as well as trying to get, what is that, googly eyes on a raspberry? What is that?
Love that. I didn't even know.
Like your profile picture, that's beautiful. Lizard news, no bald. Oh, okay.
Chinese. It was very unexpected. I'm like, oh.
But on the side, giving me something to do in the verse, I am slowly starting to compile materials to take to Wicklow for a Bicklow Idris. Alright? Alright? Because Avenger is slowly trying to compile items so that way he can have an Idris in game. We had a discussion about whether I should get the Galaxy or if he should try to get the Idris. We missed the Idris sale, so we got me a Galaxy instead. So, yes. Base building, you say? Buy an A2, you say? Ha ha ha. Yeah, I know, right? 10 plus MDC, say hello. E2 Warbond CCU on base building release. Oh, yeah? You think so? Did you think I was? I don't think it was. Listen, I don't assume what people's profile pictures are, okay? The fact that it was a raspberry, I was very happy. Well, interesting. Star Citizen decided to die. That. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Broke a scam. I know, right? Well, I have to see. Interesting. I'm getting a launch error now. That is very interesting. I've never seen that before. Dead. RIP. I know, right? It's amazing. Oh. I hope it's not the anti-cheat. I hope not, because that would suck. Couldn't start most games anymore because he had less than 1 gigabyte space on his I got plenty of space. There's barely anything installed on this computer. So, I mean, the only thing that I have installed are like the games that I play on the regular. And after a couple weeks, I will actually go back and say, let me look at my Steam list. What haven't I touched in a good long while? It's this game. So then I stop playing, I uninstall those games. So that way I have room. Just verify? No. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. Show and Explorer. All right. All right. Yep, broke it again. Totally broke it again. All right, so we're just going to verify files because I think this is the anti-cheat as Avenger was talking about, so. Double check if all the rocks in the computer are behaving. I will have to do that then. Make sure that they are behaving. It is recommended to have around 10% of the drive free on the OS drive anyways, and never had that either. Yeah, I mean, for me, I've got a ton of room on this PC. Like, it's not even 25% full, okay? All right? It's not even 20. I got 4 terabytes, all right? If this computer is filled almost to the brim, that's a lot of files. That's a lot of files. It's, this is a little much, I've got 4 terabytes like on the main drive, right? Or on my main PC. And then I've got what is it? Another 2 terabytes. So that's 6 terabytes. And then I have an external drive that's 2 terabytes. So I have 8 terabytes worth of storage. So if it's full, there's a problem. God, and watch it disappear. I know, right? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. And hello, Gideon Wolf. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, so because I am trying to help Avenger work towards certain things, we're going to be doing, this is what's driving some of the stuff that we're doing on stream. So we're going to be running some Onyx facilities because I got to get recumbent gel. I also need to get some more ASD drives, you know, in general. The Ace Interceptor helmets, like those missions that you could possibly run into an Ace Ace pilot. I've got to do those. So it's different types of content we can do for sure. So nearly enough, you need at least twice the amount. Oh, really?
Terabytes of clips of Arcee blowing up rocks and others.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not the one usually blowing up rocks. Oh, was it yes? Was it early? No, it was earlier today. Earlier today while Evenlease was streaming. He was about to open up a hole for an align of mine, and I'm like, oh, rocks? Funny enough, I was working on artwork while watching his stream, and I'm like, you know what? Heck with it. I want some rocks. I want some rocks. Oh no, it's Yad. Oh no. So I legit had my Cuddy Black with geos in it, went out there, helped him a little bit, you know, actually was given the honor of pushing the button to, you know, have the laser happen, got in the hole and started mining. And we got, I think, four or 6 pure Karenite, which is pretty good. It's good. It's not nice. It's getting serious? What do you mean? No, it's not. It's not serious. I don't know what you're talking about. Wow! Oh.
Bragging post in Discord of my drives. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
Oh my god. Holy macaroni. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot right there. Connect anymore? Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you can connect anymore, can you?
Thank you. Hydrate.
Sorry, guys, we're sitting here verifying game files because, you know, things happened. You know. Stop it. Stop. Why are you spraying me for? The heck? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm also working on animating the new spray bottle as well for whenever you guys do thing. I'm not even going to say what the thing is, but yeah. I'm working on getting that animated as well. Hi, Mama Ragna. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good week, actually. It's the first stream back this week, you know. No spraying. No spraying. I'm doing all right, doing some stuff in C power because you may serve it. Oh, yeah? All right. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. And if Star Citizen is still being a dork, then, you know, we'll figure out something else. I won't worry about it tonight. We'll figure out something else. Crazy. Craziness. Oh, I think it's doing its thing. It wasn't a very nice week until now, to put it mildly. Well, I'm glad that it's hopefully turning a new leaf, turning a new chapter. We all have those moments, have those days where things happen. You know what I mean? It happens. It happens. It happens. But hopefully things will be doing better, hopefully. Because what? Today's Thursday, right? It's Thursday, you got one more day, and then you got the weekend. You know? And for those of you that don't know, tomorrow we are going to be streaming with the lovely Evenlease tomorrow. We might be doing some Danger Noodle or recumbent, like, Onyx facility stuff. That'd be pretty cool, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. We might be doing some more mining as well. Just depends on what we feel for the day. You know what I mean? As a massive cup of Swiss Miss with mini marshmallows. Hey, yeah, let's go. Oh wow. Oh. That is not what I meant to do. That's cool, Arcee. That's cool. That's cool. Alright. Now we are back in the game. Hooray! Hooray! We've done it. We're back, baby. We're back. How's it going? It's going. It's going, Thunderwolf. How you doing? How you doing? Doing good? He's a billionaire. Yeah, yes. No, don't send me any money, okay? Send it to your other friends. Send it to your other friends, okay? All right?
Oh no. Our tree.
Stay. Stay. Okay. It is what it is. And I, who was happy with giving away 2 million in vultures, yeah. Well, I use, so the funds and stuff that I have, believe it or not, I actually, you know, spread the wealth. So I am the drill commander for the Even Legion. We're the ones that do the mining and stuff like that. Speaking of, I need to schedule an event. I think we're gonna do one either Sunday or Monday, depending on the calendar. But we're gonna be doing a Star Shard mining shift. We're gonna be picking a planet and we're gonna be going mining. Yeah. You like mining? Yes. Mining is good. Yes. Yes, indeed. 10 mil gifted to my main, but still under 2 mil. Yeah, well, after a certain amount, however, you get bugged in game to where you're not able to repair your ships, rearm your ships, refuel even. So, I mean, spreading the wealth is great until you reach, what is it? What did we say? Like 1.2, or is it 2.2 bill, I think? Isn't this out of season? Possibly, but it's cute. All right, I kept it in for a little bit. It's still the winter months, all right? We're winding down. You know. Just got to get more money. More money. Some components, yeah. See, I would join the stuff that's going on right now, but it looks like you guys got air support and stuff. And plus, I kind of want to run through Onyx facilities or do something. You know what I mean? Or we can go mine Quantanium. Let me see where my stuff is. Let me see where my mole and stuff is. Hopefully ASD works for you. Oh, did it not work at the end of even? Because I was cooking, so I wasn't able to see. Alright, let's pull up the mining ships. Mining. So that one is a checkmate. Where is my prospector? Is also a checkmate. Fudge muffins. Do I want to go out to checkmate? Missions weren't working for you? Got 9 billion and can repair and refuel. Interesting. Thank you for the pepits. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Brecker? How you doing? All right, so what we might end up doing, because if I call my prospector ship, the bags are gonna turn into Misk bags. They're not gonna be Aria bags anymore. You know what? We might fly out to checkmate. We might do that. Because I still gotta mine Quantanium and stuff, so we'll do that. I need to earn some money in game so that I can get my ship, but for that I would have to first get my butt back in. Oh, your butt like back in the game, or what?
Cannot start Star Citizen. Oh, jeez. Pigeon.
I'm doing well, doing very well. We're big chillin' today. We're big chillin'. Probably gonna go mine out in Pyro, and have a good old time. It's been a minute since I've done some solo mining. We might go do that. Apparently that was already like that. Interesting. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not too fast, not too fast. The ship internal jump scare. Yeah. Ship internals? Oh. I ended up buying 2 ships today. Really not got a lot of reasons to play other than for chilling. I mean, yes, like I get that once you get like all of the ships in game, it's like, okay, now what do I do? Kind of thing. One thing that I'm trying to do is slowly compile like items for Wicklow stuff. I know that Avenger and I are slowly going to be working on to hopefully getting him the Wicklow Idris, or try to attempt to, because he's a Lansarius for the org and he wants to use the bigger ships for the org. Like he does use his Perseus all the time. He wants to use the big ships for big things, kind of thing, you know. So I said, you know what? It gives me something to do. So I've got an Excel sheet that I call it my questing sheet. So it's all the stuff we need for the Idris. And it's all the stuff that's in my current inventory. And I gotta sit down with him and see if he's got anything in his. He should have ASD drives and other things, but who knows? Is the browser? Yeah, browser will eat up a lot of stuff. Gain 6.4. Oh geez. Yeah, Chrome is very, very hungry. We need to get some alpha fangs. Yes. So yeah, that's one of the things that I've got to do as well, is go out and go get some fangs. And I gotta mine AAA pearls. That I don't understand, like, is it a spawn rate with those? Like, it's just the random luck of the draw, or are those the one that are on top of the worm? Because I don't know if there's like a difference for mining stuff on top of the worm. Like, I don't know. I don't have an ICT either, Wrecker. Yeah, you do, Ash. Back to the game. Can't really find the commitment right now since my schedule. Find commitment? Like commitment in like what to do, or... Alright, let's go to Pyro Gateway. Bum bum bum. 3.683 tabs according to this session. Oh jeez. On the plus side, I'm doing things I don't normally do, like bounty hunting. True. I don't typically bounty hunt either. I'm not the greatest when it comes to ship combat. Like, I always say that. I mean, the only way that I'm gonna get better is if I do it. But I get all like sweaty palms and everything when I'm facing off with other players. I'm like, oh my god. Was there in the loot pool now? I did the math in the player's bit you'll need. Oh yeah, I've already calculated that. You need 1200 SCU after refinery for the 50 bits. That is very, very true. Very, very true. And with the new refinery things, like, I get it. I get why SIG did this. Like, I understand why they did this. However, they didn't scale back the amount of Quantanium that you need per Polaris bit. You still need 24 SCU of Quantanium per Polaris bit. And the fact that you need 50 for the Idris, alright, yes, it is 1200 SCU of Quantanium. So the grind for Quantanium is very slow, especially when you don't get as much back from the refinery. Arms weak, palms sweaty. Yeah, I only do PvE stuff. My PvP gaming days are long behind me. I barely played PvP stuff. The only time I played PvP stuff was like playing, what is it, the Halo matchmaking stuff. What other things? I played a little bit with Z-Damon, which was like the Doom online multiplayer back in the day. Only a little bit of Unreal Tournament. Like, I wasn't huge, like, I didn't go out of my way to do it. I had other people playing, and I wanted to play with my friends, you know. And that's what they wanted to do. I'm like, okay.
Bruh.
Oh my goodness.
COD, a Modern Warfare 2 reboot, and Battlefield 6 for a month. I am out of the loop since. Yeah, same. Same. Like, I don't really play, a lot of PvP stuff. I mean, granted, with Star Citizen, there's bound to be moments of PvP. It's just the nature of the verse. You're bound to run into people, and then you're leery of people because you don't know what they're gonna do. You just don't know. You don't know if they're gonna be friendly and maybe try to give you a cookie, or they're gonna try to take your cookie. It's just the name of the game, that's all, you know. Which is fine. Which is fine. Like, I've already accepted all of that. I accepted, you know, that people can find you in the verse and do X, Y, and Z and try to ruin your day kind of thing. But, you know, for me, I think I'm like, ooh, you made a fire so I can roast my sea knights. Beautiful. Thank you. Or I get fast traveled back to a location where I know most of the people I know are playing. Just like, hey. And hey, Chris Cosplay, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. All sevens. It's going very well. We are traveling through the verse and through the stars. We're big chilling today. Big chilling. I love it. I love it. I hope your day's going well and your week's going well. I hope. Good. Oof. Absolute beautiful time. Beautiful time. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh. Oh, it does? Yeah, it does. I agree. Alright, let me do this so the game's not terribly loud in y'all's ear. We don't need it terribly loud. Put it at 70. See how that goes. Since you're in the Intrepid, it did bounties in that using the Gatling gun. Oh, yeah? Only 3 instances in the last played PvP, and that was COD, Warzone, Siege, and Destiny. Yeah, I played Destiny a lot, too. I was a warlock. That's one reason why my emotes, one of them is like the, what is it? The, oh lord, like I can't even think. Hold on. It's like the shocking emote. Because I played, the Arc. I played the Arc warlock all the time. Shocking good time. But that's where that came from. Oh, man. Here we go. Solar Hunter. Solar Hunter was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. I had a Hunter. I also had a Titan just to try them out. But I always went back to my Warlock. Like, I just love my Warlock. I don't know why. But I like it. Thank you for puppets. I appreciate it. Oh my. It's very loud. Hooray! Started as a bubble titan. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Titans can be pretty fun. They can be pretty fun. Towards the end of playing Destiny, I started playing my Titan a little bit more. But my Warlock is always the go-to whenever I do stuff. Hunter more. Eventually went Hunter main. Like, everybody finds what they like and they stick with it. Think it was the cape? Oh, you like the cape? Yeah, the cape's pretty cool. The cape was pretty cool. I switched over to solar when that came out back in Destiny 1. I played Destiny 1 for a good bit, and then when Destiny 2 came out, it took me a minute to get to Destiny 2, but when we started playing Destiny 2, again, both times, I was Warlock. Both times. So... go. And then we're going to fly to checkmate. Oh, I know what I forgot to do this morning. Well, this morning we had some appointments to go to and things like that, so I can kind of give myself a little bit of grace. But tomorrow morning I gotta get up and make some more shorts. Also, I gotta come up with some ideas and oh my. I think somebody got pushed back from the wormhole there. This? Or is it this? There we go. And no, I'm not cute. Switched over to playing Destiny 2 myself. I like Ubisoft The Division. Well, I enjoyed The Division. When beta went live, I knew so many details. Some Twitch chats. Damn. Oh, man. Yeah, I loved The Division. The Division was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Of course, I was a loot goblin, so all the loot, I was so happy. Got pushed back, had to reboot the drive. Only 18 times. Only 18 times today. I'm winning. I'm winning. Wah. Amazon delivery been a joke recently where it's taking 2 weeks to deliver? Well, it depends. It depends on what you ordered. I mean, there's some items, like, it's because we order, like, because I have a cat, so sometimes, like, I order, like, cat litter and stuff, and it takes it weeks. Sometimes it's, like, in 2 days, and then other times it's like, oh, it'll be delivered eventually. New York catch-up weeks, right? Like headphone padding and cables. I mean, yeah. Show cat. Show cat. Why is she sitting? Is she sitting on that box? Oh no, I should have a kitty. Hold on. Let me see. Without showing pictures? Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let me see if I can find a picture. I take pictures of her all the time. Ta-ta. All right, let's look. Let's take a look, shall we? Because yeah, she'll sit with the smalls and stuff. But let me see if I can find one where it's just her. Where it's just her. Well, it's a lot there. So there's ones with her with the smalls, but I don't want to share pictures of the smalls, you know. Let's see. Where's a good one? Might have to be a little bit back. I've got so many pictures, but I can't use them. Reminds me of a time 4 years ago when I was Wheeland putting... And it rubber banded my character 20 miles away? Oh my lord. Let's get across the ground. Oh, jeez. Hey, why'd you take my stuff? That's not nice. That's not nice. I'm over here trying to find a picture of my cat. And you doing that. That's not nice. Hey! Hey! You give those back. That's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. That's rude. It's very rude. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Well, it's either her with me or her with the smalls. All right, let's do this. So we're going to edit, and then we're going to crop. Done.
She's a wolf in mouse clothing. The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim.
3 feet. Figured you were too high. No. When your ship designed despawned while rock mining, and you were lucky if you
Mother.
remembered the last outpost location. Oh,
Mother, I
geez.
crave violence.
Oh no. Oh no. That's a big old nope. All right, hold on. Let me do pet share and then see. Let me see. Oh man. Let's go into here and let's see, because I put it as my favorite now. There she is. Nah. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Drugs.
No, we're okay.
All the drugs.
Drugs.
This is awkward. No, thank you.
Drugs.
Who
Okay.
invi-
All right. All right. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay. You guys want to see? You want to see? Look. Look. Okay. There's the kitty. Okay. All right. She's 12 now. There she is. There's the kitty. And she acts like a puppy. It's cute. It is so cute. Absolutely cute. I stretch. Yeah. Quite the dignified. Yes, very dignified, yes. But she will greet us at the door. She'll follow you around the house. She even lays with the smalls. She'll play with the smalls. Like it's cute. It's really, really cute. It's really, really cute. Yeah. But she's been with me for how many years now? She's been with me for I think 9 or 10 years now. I got her when she was a little kitten. I was watching her for a friend. He asked me to watch her, and then she got attached, and I got attached, and well, I ended up adopting her. So she follows me around all the time. She's actually like laying right next to my leg too. So she's got herself a little spot that she's claimed for herself next to my computer chair. What do you mean? What the heck? I'm not in a parking area. What do you mean? Normally they're like, leave me alone. Yeah, so now I grew up with cats, okay? So I've had the ones that absolutely hate you and will torment you and chase you and attack you. Then I've had some that are like, just leave me alone after you feed me and give me what I need, go away, you know.
Arrival complete.
Welcome. But yeah, it's I'm just making sure that nobody's in here with me. Anyway. But when I first got her, I was living with somebody and they had 5 dogs, I think. Yeah, 5 dogs. And so when she was a kitten, she was around all these dogs. So she gained some mannerisms of what they would do. Like, they would greet us at the door. They would follow us around. They would jump up and, like, lay on us when we're on the couch, you know, doing dog things. So she ended up doing dog things. She's like, oh, this is what I do. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, and she's never hissed. The only time that she's actually, like, hissed at something, I was dog sitting for a friend of mine. This was a couple years ago, and Avenger and I were just sitting in the living room, and my friend told me, "Oh, the dog gets along very, very well with cats," and since she grew up around dogs, you know, I figured it was no issue. Well, she apparently did not like this dog. She did not. And the hiss was like this garbled, like an attempt at hissing. And both Avenger and I looked at each other. We were very confused. We're like, did she just hiss? So we separated the two of them just to give her, you know, no stress or anything. But that was the first time I've ever heard her hiss in like the 11, 12 years I've had her. I don't know her exact age because I don't know like how old she was when I got her, kind of thing. She was still young and small, like a kitten, but I didn't know exactly how young. So we estimate. Tim the cat hating on everything because only it was attached to the owner, not her boyfriend. Ah, cat cover large range. Yeah, they do. They do cover a large range of personalities. Hey, lol. How you doing? How you doing? Pigeon. The mod did not like that. Automod did not like that. Okay, the crab dance is loud. All right, hold on. We'll actually intrepid. We'll work on that. I don't mind. We'll fix it live on stream. Why not? Okay, so we gotta go to sound alerts, and we'll fix that. All good. All good. We will fix it. We will fix it. I don't know why, but sound alerts for some of them, like I made them so they weren't too terribly loud. And yeah, it is expensive because of it. My ears are going, ee. But let me look. Okay, let's go to channel points. Yeah, I thought I put, yeah, crab, believe it or not, ASG, believe it or not, crab rave is at 60% already. Like, it's wild. Yeah. Can you imagine if it was at 100%? It was wild. All right, let's just double check. Yeah, I'm just gonna double check all the rest of them. Yeah, they're about 50. Yeah, like I went through and I went and made sure that all of them were like at the 60% range, just in case. Like I didn't want them to blow out your ears. You know what I mean? But yeah, they're all at like 60%. Like I'm surprised. Turn stream down. I have to turn the stream down? No. I've adjusted it, so hopefully when it happens again, it won't be terribly, terribly loud. But it's a 70%? 70%? It was at 60% before. What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check the smallest small because she's somewhat free, but she's been kind of quiet. And whenever they're quiet, that's suspicious. It's very suspicious. Crank it to max. Still, you're still working weak to impact? Oh my god. Y'all are crazy. You're crazy. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put our spawn here just in case something happens. You know, Arcee sometimes makes Rocco kaboom, you know. It happens. And then what we're going to do is we are going to go try to do some mining. Neighbor doesn't knock, it's not loud enough. Yeah. Some dude let loose. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. There we go. What just happened? Well, somebody took the fast travel express. That's what happened. That's what happened. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, them things crazy. Everything's crazy. Just very shocking. Very, very shocking. I like how there's just a giant tire in here. Giant tire. Beautiful. Alrighty, so what we are going to do is, like I said, we're probably gonna use our prospector. And see, like, what we can do with that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go try to see if we can crack some racks and do some things and stuff. You know, just have a good old time. Good old time. Plus, it might be fun while I'm out here doing solo stuff, trying to see, like, how big of a rock I can pop with my prospector. Find a big rock if some of us can help. Yeah, totally. Totally, totally. Totally, totally. I mean, that's loud. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Discharged. Me and my cat looked at the thing like it was the second coming. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty loud. Alright, we're gonna pack some Stampede modules to take with us. Let's see. Vehicles? Is it vehicles? Utility. It's clothing. Armor. Do I not have any? I guess not. I guess I don't have any gadgets on me. Let me double check something real quick. Let's go to... Regalith. I don't know. Let's see. Mining loadouts. Components. Let's see. Mining modules and gadgets. Let's go to Pyro. And we want gadgets. Okay, so let's see. So the saber is pretty much everywhere. The only thing here is an Ucanis and saber. Kind of discharged without any after injuries. It's best teacher triple check and save set stuff in the future. 9 mil. Yeah. Oof. All right. Well, the only thing, yeah. See, like a Bormax is not sold in here anywhere. It looks like Ruin has 3 of majority. Clustering is an Optimax, and we'd either have to go to... Oh, no. So Checkmate has Wave Shift and Optimax, which does clustering a little bit better. We could do that. And we could get some Wave Shifts and take that with us. So let's go do that real quick before we actually go. Go. Alright. So I got more buddies currently. Oh, jeez. Done that, but with the... Went through a wall. Oh, jeez. Whoopsie daisy. Yep, big whoopsie daisy. For sure. Let's see. Yeah, my Avenger and my dad, like, really talked about discipline. Trigger discipline. For safety. For that kind of stuff. Why are they even... They're just... Where am I going? I need to go to the refinery. Arcee, where the heck are we going? This is what happens when Arcee just mindlessly runs around places and just go in one direction. Wait a minute. This is not where I meant to go. This is not where I meant to go. Alright, how's it going? Psst. Arcee looking for the yeah, totally. That's totally what I was doing. Totally. It's like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. All right. Hey, how's it going? Okay, so we're gonna put this in our backpack, and we are going to get some gadgets. Yeah, Optimax and Wave Shift. So let's buy. We'll buy 2 of these, and then we'll buy 2 Wave Shifts. I forgot the gadgets. Just make sure they're in my inventory. What do we got? So we got the. We only have the 2. All right, see the backpack, and then we need to go back to gadgets, and we need to get the wave shift. So I thought I bought it, but I guess not. Okie dokie. There we go. So now we have the 2 different gadgets. We should be good. A little bit later, only saving grace is that my headphones were on, but most. It's drilled into me with doing press checks and distracted for a sec. Yeah, when you're, it's when things happen when you're distracted. Like, you can practice and practice and practice, and then it's the one day you get distracted by something and something happens. You know? It happens. Alright. Now let us get our prospector, and we're gonna head out and do some mining. Go sniff some rocks. Stretch it out. Oh, stretch. Ugh. Since, despite my... Oh, okay. And I got the silver industrial set. I'm all shiny. And I don't know why, but like I can't part with that helmet for some reason. Like this helmet, I really like this helmet. I feel like a Mandalorian. Yes. Ha. All right. Before we get started, I need to double check the smalls and stuff. I also need to stretch. I need to refill my water bottle. Silver Fox, Best Fox. Oh yeah, you think so? You think so? Anywho, I am going to take a quick like 3 to 5 minute break real quick. I need to refresh my water bottle, need to check the smalls, make sure everybody's good, everybody's happy, you know, got some snacks maybe, and then we'll go out and go do some mining, okay? All right, so I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty. So, it's very, very cute. Went to go check the smalls, right? And the smallest small, she's just playing with this bucket with like shapes and stuff, right? It was really cute. Hey, what are you doing? Right? So she's playing, and then I look over, and our eldest is asleep. In like a very weird position, but he's asleep. He had a long day today. A long day. Thursdays typically are really long days, so he was a tired bean. Dolphins in the... Well, they changed it, Burner. The one that we got, this bucket one, you can't make the other shapes fit in the square. Like even like they made it like this odd shape, just odd enough where everything doesn't fit in the square hole. They fixed it. I know. I was shocked too. I was like, what? Oh. But yeah, I went to go check on the smalls and stuff, and he was asleep in a weird position, but thinking outside the box. I know, right?
You are cleared to leave.
Unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. But yeah, it was a very long day today, and then also like before stream, like before dinner, took the small out, so he was like running all over the place outside because he had a lot of energy. And we try not to get them to run through the house because, you know, you could fall, slip. There's a bunch of corners that you could hit, you know. So I'm like, you know what? Instead of getting onto him, he's got a lot of energy. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. And clearly, it made him very, very tired. I forgot to refuel. Arcee needs to refuel. So that's what we're going to do. Is we're going to refuel. Might as well. Oh, man. Yeah, it's been a long day for me. I've been up earlier than I usually am. I don't know why, but lately I've just been on this kick of waking up early. There we go. Boop. All right. Engines off. Yeah, we don't want to get stranded out there. Rax! Hey, Desecrate, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Alright. Wow, we are quantuming. I'm gonna do this. Indeed. Well, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if y'all see. I don't care. Alright. Let's go to... I'll go there. Because that's a good spot. It's a good spot for stuff. My reactor beam is still scuffed as last time. Oh? Your reactor beam. It's your reactor beam, guys. You're not the tractor beam, it's your reactor beam. Tractor beam. So what's going on with your tractor beam? Like ship tractor beam, multi-tool, the big one? What is it? What's the one that you have an issue with? I don't know why I set my spawn here at checkmate. It'll be fine. Module for the multi-tool. Ooh, really? So is it just not working or refusing to put anything in it? Also, I know in the past, I haven't checked any of the multi-tools since, but any of the fancy colored ones, sometimes they bug out and they don't like working with modules. I don't know why. Even if I put in a new one or a new tool. So which one is it? Like, is it the generic multi-tool or is it a colored one? Because I know some of the colored ones, I think it's like an orange one. I think I've seen... there's a couple different ones that I have back in Orison, and some of them will not work with any modules for some reason. Generic yellow. That's weird. That's really weird. I don't know. That's not good. Alright. I'm in. Let's see. There we go. I sit. I sit. I sit. Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting issue to have. I have that issue with the colored ones. Like some of the colored ones, they just will not work for me. They just won't. They won't work. I have no idea, but they just won't work for me. And then on top of that, let's see, another one. Did you try the method where you put, like, do you use J, like the keybind J when you're holding it, so it actually makes you look at your weapon and you can pick the attachment that way? Have you tried it that way, or are you physically dragging it on from your inventory? Oh my goodness. You know what I'm talking about, ASD. The multi-tools. They're customized too? That's such an odd one to have. Not bad. And it's only like the generic multi-tool one? Have you tried the other ones? No, I'm not cute. No. No. I only have the generic and Nyx. Okay. What was it for? The event multi-tool, like Hearst and Microtech ones always work for me. Yeah, if you are able to, Pigeon, to use the event multi-tools. If you don't have one, maybe down the road, either myself or somebody in the community here can meet up with you and potentially get you one of those other multi-tools and see if those work. Is this planet a gas planet? Like Orison? What are you taking my leggings for? What the heck is this? Nice. It's very yellow. You know what? Before we go down, we're just gonna go down this one. Grab the big one now and hope for the best. Yeah, hopefully that one will do good for you. What about them, okay? All right? I know I need a tan, okay? All right? Jeez. What hi, Siri? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Indeed, because I've never used the base multi since I've gotten the gold ones or event ones. Yeah, so there's gold ones out there. Man, that's a long way down. It's like no points of interest either. So many blow-ups. What do you mean blow-ups, Winter? You guys are blowing up rocks in a hole? Mm. I hope not. Yeah, well, I was gonna be, I just saw a trail. I was gonna be hosting one in like a week or two of geo training stuff. So. I don't know. Is there an actual ground to that planet on Pyro 5? Or is it just a gas giant like Crusader? I don't think I've ever seen. I like to think something was up with the loot table in 4.2. I've literally got hundreds of Mirage multi-tools. Really? This one is bad even more with the desync. Ooh. Okay. That's not good. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Sleep token. Sleep token. Want to see your org in one of the industrial disaster videos? Industrial disaster videos.
Mother.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm curious. What are
Mother,
those
I crave
about?
violence.
Blown up at least 10 times. That's not good. That's not good for profit. I don't like hearing that. I need to do some stabbings. I'm gonna be doing some stabbings. You losing products. We're losing people. Asshole. Thank you so much for the pepettes. Hello there. Power 5 is a gas giant? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Because that's what it looked like. It reminded me of like a green crusader. None of it was pure though. Okay, as long as it wasn't pure that was lost, it should be okay. But still. So I think this upcoming week, not this week because I've got stuff going on, and then the following weekend I'm gonna be traveling for some stuff. But yeah, one of these days we're gonna be scheduling an Atlas Geo training event. I'm getting that finalized with Havoc because we're gonna have Havoc pilots doing drop shift stuff. It has been a while, Hunter. How you been? How you been? And now and equipped a new tractor module too. Now it's tractor nice. Yeah, spicy a line in mine. I've been hearing. One of those days I'm gonna fly into Pyro 5 and see what happens. You know, honestly, I think we might do that like on one stream. Just to see what would happen. Just to see. Titanfall. Gotta get my space legs. Hey, let's go. Server FPS was like 7, so a lot of desync led to rocks jumping out of nowhere. That does happen. That does happen, especially when you're on a populated server. Things will do that. Plainly difficult, fascinating horror, or who have been watching. Interesting. So I've been holding back. Oh yeah. Oh, Eve? Eve Online? Is that what you're talking about? Alright, we need to fly straight down. What is happening? It's taking us a minute to get down to this planet. Yeah. I get you. I get you. It happens. It happens to the best of us. I've been busy doing artwork and stuff and trying to get things off the ground. For me, the past 2 days, sure, I've been joining stuff with the org, but I've been working on merch. I made myself a new logo as well, an official logo, which is very nice. Any luck on the rocks? We're about to start sniffing rocks in just a minute. We just got out here. We traveled out here and doing, hey, Gregson, how you doing? Alright, so we are going to turn on... Woo! Don't black out. Don't black out. There better be a t-shirt. Well, so with some of this stuff, it's going to be developing over time. But yeah, we could do a stabby to stabby shirt or something like that. Or, what is it? Even Legion OSHA. Talk to Even about that and make sure it's good, you know. Because I do have, like, the OSHA pamphlet that I made for the Atlas Geos. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Those of you that are somewhat new to the org. If you've seen my OSHA pamphlet. But yeah, I made an OSHA pamphlet because people were popping rocks too much. Alright, let's slow down here. I do not believe that exists in your org. What what exists? The OSHA stuff? Let's see. And then let's go to Even Legion. Art. Let's do pictures. Yeah, hold on. Let me Before we get into this, guys, okay? All right, let me show you this. Let me show you this, okay? Hold on, let me do this. Actually, let me take that off. So, yeah, I made a OSHA pamphlet. The space OSHA. Indeed, indeed. It was discussed. It was discussed. Yes, yes. Indeed. But yeah, I made a pamphlet. So you got your small rock mining. You know, we got a little rock buddy right here. Am I ATLS certified? I am. I am. What ores are there to find on the planet? Well, there's a ton of ship mining ores. You can pretty much find anything here. Ignis is well known for quantanium. It's more potent with quantanium from previous mining ships that we've had in our data. Also, you can find famaline out here and some wildlife if you're looking for wildlife. Hello, Sir Walkman. What is happening with my stuff today? Why is my stuff not working? Let me test some stuff real quick. Hold on. Unless it That is really weird. Okay. Yeah, it's logged in. So that's odd. Events, and then let's do Twitch. Let's play. Okay.
Test
Yeah.
message.
Yeah, that's weird. But thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Sir Walkman. I appreciate that. And how you doing? Record a training video of what happens when you blow up a rock. Arcee standing behind you with a knife when you're getting quickly stabbed. Left alt. No, no F4. No F4. No, we don't do that. Centaurian roll react real. Wait, is the Centaurian react roll automatic? It should be, but if it is not, you need to let me know, and I can give you the eligible roll. The bot is supposed to give you a roll, and the bot has been on strike lately. So yeah, if not me, any other commander you can talk to, Winter, or whomever is asking. They can reach out to a commander and say, hey, something's going on. Or you guys can make a ticket. Make a ticket about it so our tech team can be aware. No! You need to be yeah. So if you guys are a part of the org and you're wanting to host events and stuff like that, you will have to be merit rank 3. You'll have to attend events and stuff like that, and you'll slowly work your way up to merit 3. Once you're merit 3, then you can qualify to become a Centaurian to host events. But yeah, you're technically supposed to be able to just hit the button once you become eligible. And the bot should give you the role, but sometimes it's on strike. Overcharging rocks means you get a better loot table? No. Hold backspace to mine faster. I mean, sure, it'll allow your fellow miners to get to that rock instead of you taking care of it, I suppose. Hey, Kohai, how you doing? Overlord are coming. Oh my goodness. Oh snap! Rock mine class. I know, right? But yeah, so I made this nice little OSHA pamphlet, and I was going to use this for the Atlas Geo training. So yeah, you've got your low power mode, and that's for the tinier rocks. Okay, the smaller rocks, they like the low powered mode. They like, gentle hugs. Okay, and then the bigger rocks of Karenite and whatnot, you can do with the high power mode. Those are rocks you could technically mine with a Grey Cat rock. But you need to give it some space and talk to it sweet, or else otherwise it's going to blow up. It's going to kill you. It's going to kill everybody around you. It's not going to be a good time. And yeah, I had this warning as well. Yeah, overcharged rocks may result in becoming incapacitated or death. And if you don't trust your laser, if you're not comfortable with your laser, let the more experienced people help you. Let them help you, okay? All right? It's okay to let somebody help you. Because Karenite is extremely volatile, all right? It could blow up. It can kill everybody around you. It's dangerous. All right? And if you blow up, we lose products. we lose you, we lose the product, and that's not good. That's not good. So this is why Arcee does, you know, shanky. To remind you, don't do that. Said rocks a high power. Hugging the rocks. Yeah, exactly. You got to give them a nice little hug. Product. Exactly. The products. The rock. It's the rock. Because eventually, down the road with crafting, all the rocks and ore that we're getting, that's product for crafting. All right? All right? Gonna talk to the fact that we can actually use a med pen on the geos to heal them. I mean, okay, that's not supposed to be a thing that's supposed to happen. It's kind of a hidden trade secret, okay? All right? The hidden trade secret, okay? All right? That's what we share amongst miners, okay? All right? Sky Team had a spicy time while we were in the hole. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Well, that's good. You know, it's an exciting time for them if they're having a spicy time, you know. They're alive. Well, I hope they're alive. Okay, what is happening? Is she broken? That's my question. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Am I stuck in my seat? I think I'm stuck in my seat. I think I am stuck in my seat. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. I think I fixed it. The whole team had an even more spicier time. So I heard. Our Legion Medical Services on standby. Well, typically when we do a line in mines, we try to have a raft member on hand. And I've been trying to encourage people to be like, okay, just make sure you have a raft member. Or if you don't have raft on hand, you have somebody standing outside the hole. So that way they don't get blown up. And if a spicy rock incident does happen, you have your medic that can run down and stab you with a pen. Okay? There we go. Rafts to go. Yeah. We had A1 bombs dropped on us many times. Yeah. But see, if you're in the hole, you should be okay. All right. This is why we mine and we're deep in the trenches, you know. So no stabbing. Oh, okay. No stabbing. All right. Save ellipse for stabbing. I mean, you know, still, it's not good when you blow up rocks. Okay. We still need that Kieranite. Oh, dealing with 4 rabbits? That's never fun. All right, we got some Bexalites. We're trying to be picky today, so let's see if we can try to sniff out some Quantanium. Let's see if we can sniff out some Quantanium, okay? Oh, we got some gold. Okay, all right. Saber kept leaving and coming back. Yeah. Hey, Hoovy, how you doing? There's a tiny rock right there. I wonder if that was Quantanium. Laranite. 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 So this isn't really a good sniff out here. Yeah, it's not really a good sniff. Not a good sniff. Tad cold. Well, if I could, I'd give you like a blanket or something to heat up, you know. Alright, so this isn't really a good bunch. That's fine, though. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, that's a 32. F7 arrow, then A1. You guys didn't have any Centurions. I know you had a ballista. Yeah, I mean, it's always good to have that ground support. Always good to have that ground support. Can't always have it, though. Ooh. So there's some Dolvine. It's not really what I'm looking for, though. Tig showed up with his 890 jet. Ah, I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. Some more Dolvine. Need the Dolvine. But yeah, the, let's see. So the Atlas Geo training and stuff that I'm probably going to be doing, we're not going to be doing in a line in mine, okay? Because that is really, really touchy with the Karenite and stuff. So the next best thing is Famaline, which is also very, very touchy. Especially if you don't know like what you're doing or anything like that. You can easily blow yourself up with it, especially with a Geo. So either that or use a Grey Cat Rock, because still you're using a laser. It's pretty much the same, almost. So, oh yeah, his 890 looks very nice. It's very, very nice. You know, some blow-ups should be immediate stabbings. Indeed, indeed. See, this is why the person that's in charge of the site and stuff, you know, they are liable and, you know, also have the ability to stab you, you know, if you blow up product. This is why I bring med pens all the time, because if I'm going to pick you up, I'm going to make sure you're stabbed. I'm going to stab you alive. So it stings a little bit when you wake up. Oh. Ooh. Oh, some attack might. There's a little tiny little sliver. Nope, some corundum. What you gotta do is revive, then slash them with a knife. I know, right? And put a little bleed on them. I don't know. Between the Rock and Rock DS, aside from having the laser manned by the co-pilot. So, there's not really a difference. I mean, you could carry more SCU in a Rock DS. It's a bigger vehicle. You can also kind of, I don't know, scale stuff a little bit better, I suppose. But you have to have somebody driving, and then you have to have somebody manning the turret. Because the Rock DS can carry about, what, 3.4 SCU? Stop it! Getting attacked! Thank you for the hydrate, though. I appreciate it. Ship is haunted. Ship's haunted. Moon's haunted. Ship's haunted. It's all haunted. Well, depends. It depends. Now, I can tell you, having a bunch of Geos, okay? Geos, they don't hold as much. They hold 1/8 of an SCU. Whereas a Rock, like a regular Grey Cat Rock, holds 1.2 SCU. So if you're by yourself, and you don't want to have to unload your Geo constantly, I would say bring a Rock with you, 2 rocks. If it's you and a buddy having 2 rocks, you guys can tackle some of those clusters pretty quick. And if you're by yourself, like I prefer the Grey Cat Rock, so that way I don't have to offload it constantly, you know. But that's my personal preference. Now, some people, some might, like if you just want to go out and mine like a little bit and you just want to take your time, you can use a Geo and put it in the back of a Rambler, a Drake Cutter Rambler, and have a ball, you know. But that's my take on the matter, okay? Ramble. Yeah, we got Ramble. Let me stop sitting. I'm tired of sitting. There should be a Geo-certified medal or something. So, believe it or not, Winter, I am actually talking with Sylv at the moment regarding that. Because there's certifications and stuff like that, of course, when you reach merit rank 10 in your division. With the industrial divisions, there's not really, per se, certifications, but we could potentially do medals to certify people. So that way you're trusted. If you blow up a rock or something, you know, it's fine. Like, I blow up rocks sometimes depending on the desync, but if you constantly blow up rocks and stuff, that could lose you a medal kind of thing. This Mining mini game? No, you're not a fan? You're not a fan? But I've been talking to Sylv about it, especially when it comes to Align and mines. Garanite is very volatile, and having folks come in that haven't mined before or used a geo, yeah, we lose a lot of people that way. Not in the sense of them leaving the org or anything, but you know, death related work, you know, work accidents that result in death. It's not good. Okay, so we got gold. I haven't really been seeing any Spontaneum today. Oh, let's see. What mass is that? That's 19. Let's take off the focus 3 and put on. Thank you for the pet pets. Hi, Silent. How you doing? All right, so it's this one in front of me. All right. Did I put my... Yeah, I put my landing gear down. No, not the light, you goofball. No, not the light. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. There we go. Oh, I forgot to turn... Oh! Where'd the game go? What's the dog doing? Hold on. There we go. I don't know why I did that. Hanging in there? Okay. Well, I hope the week is going well or getting better. Star Citizen mining is one of the most engaging one out there in Space Sims. It is. Sounds like you could use the services of an Apollo. Charge people OSHA fines. Yeah, with the line in mines, that's why I heavily encourage at least one person be like on medical or on standby at the top of the hole or nearby, stationed by the bunker, just in case. Like, of course, a line in mines, people love to torp dump the hole. So instead of like locking on somebody, they'll just aim at the hole, you know, and fire, dump fire everything and run away. So to save your ship and save other things, you know, you just park away from it. You know what I mean? Oh, you like my wallpaper? Yeah, it's good. Work-related accidents, including but not limited to of stabbing, spontaneous exploding, disorder, and radiation poisoning inflicted by railgun-related incidents. 1K for every rock blown up. The sane and economy too slow. I doubt if anyone can do this all day, let alone hundreds of people. Believe it or not, Fragile, there's a lot of people. There is a community out there that strictly just does industrial work, whether it is mining, salvaging, looting in general, the logistics, like hauling, all of that stuff. There are people that legit just play the game for that. I know a couple organizations that they are solely focused on mining or salvaging. Red Monster SC, you can find him on YouTube or Twitch. I follow him for a lot of his guides and stuff like that, but his org primarily focuses on mining. That's what they're doing. Hi, Zamper. How you doing? Okay, now that we're in the seat, we're going to unlock the port so that way I can actually... What are you doing? Oh my lord. Hopefully I can take the... Back, how goes it? It goes well, even. It goes well. We're out here mining and doing. I'm gonna see if I can pop this rock. And we're talking about Atlas Geos and, you know, spontaneous combustion and, you know, the OSHA-related stabbings and all that fun stuff. Let's see. Let's do... So that one... That's the focus 3. Hold on, I gotta think about this. Let's see. So I have the focus 3, which is the optimal charge window, and the Riger C3, that's the laser power. So I want to keep the Riger C3 if I want to use the Stampede module. Okay. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I did it again. Let's do that. Oh boy. Commander on deck. That's the boss. That's the big boss. It's the big boss. He's on deck. But I'm doing well, Zamper. Doing very well. Don't interrupt the dump fires aside from the bombs when it's working as intended. Yeah. Finding caves or mining. Yeah, there's people out there that will spend the time and just go out and, so we want the Riker, so we want to take this. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Alright. Can I not put you in my inventory? Apparently not. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Let's drop this. I don't like that my ship is... Now come back! I'll put the Stampede module on. Uh-oh. Hey, come back here. Is it backwards? I think it is. Okay. We're gonna do this. Put you in the bag. Alright. Then we got this big rock over here. Got a runner. Yeah, we did. Yeah, so long as there's no pure, then that's okay. Alright, let's see if we can put... Why is it showing... Gary? I don't know, is this the... Yeah, this is the wave shift. Do I want the wave shift, or do we want... the other one? Because this is the wave shift one. Let's see. So the gadgets. Wave shifts helps with the instability and optimal charge window, while the Optimax, we could do... Yeah, the Optimax is better for clustering, so we want to put this away. Put that away. Put that away. Put this away. Put that away. Put it away. I said put it away. Put it away! Put it away. Thank you. Yeah, Saber is the best. But in order to get the Saber, we would have had to go to... we would have had to go to... Oh god, where is... We would have had to go to Obituary or Ruin? Obituary or Ruin. And so we were at Checkmate. Okay. Alright, let's see. We need to find a suitable thingy here. Oh. Of course you're going to be upside down. Yeah, Nick's Gateway in Pyro? Alright, yeah. So 89. This 92. 93, 94, 95, 96. Oh, 96. So basically what we're trying to do is get the numbers as high as possible. It'll do better. 95. Hello? 94. 95, 94. I thought we got it to 96. Nope. All right. Look at it wiggle. Look at it. Hello there, Alec. How are you? How are you doing? Where's the song? If you do exclamation point song, it'll showcase the song above my head. Song. What? Oh. Well. Well, then. From the DMC, I believe so. Yeah, DMC, yes. Indeed. Hey, Soul Stealer, how you doing? But yeah, it should appear above my head. It should. It should. Now, this gadget will help with resistance, and it's supposed to help cluster like the Quantanium and stuff better. So there it is. Because yeah, you guys would ask me like what the song was and stuff, and then I wouldn't check it until after the song was done. So there you go. There you go. Now you can do that. But if it doesn't work, just bonk me on the head and tell me to unminimize my window. Okay? All right? Because when it doesn't work, it's because I minimized the window. That's what happened. That's not nice. Why would you do that? That's not nice. So these long things on your arms, gloves? No, they're not. They're not gloves. They're arm sleeves. It keeps me warm. All right. Why is it offline? Why is it offline? I don't understand.
She's a wolf.
Huh.
In mouse clothing.
Does it not have any
Mouse's ghostly
charges?
howl stakes claim to
Ah! Yeah, does it not have any charges on it? It should. But yeah, no, I'm not cute. No. 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 Mm-mm. No. Nuh-uh. No. Alright, I don't know if I'll be able to pop this rock, but, you know, we can try. We can sure as hell try. I don't know if I've got charges on this, not cute then. Like, I'm not cute-shaped. I am not cute-shaped. I refuse. No, I'm not cute. No, no. Oh, that optimal window is very small. Oh, geez. Okay. I see. That is, like, non-existent.
Finish him!
Oh, geez. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Maybe if I put on... No. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. We could put on the other gadget and see if that'll help us. Because that optimal charge window is very small. Very, very tiny. So, we'll try that. We'll try this other gadget. Ah! Will you put your landing gear down? My goodness. Landing gear. Oh, jeez. I swear, I know what I'm doing. I hate that it does that. Alright. We got this. We totally got this. Also, by the way. Excuse me. Ara. What was it for? It was redeemed. What do you mean? That's not nice. 8 out of 10? 8 out of 10. Oh, okay. Thank you for the pets. Yes, Interstellar. Let's go. Stop spraying me. That's not nice. It was redeemed. What do you mean? It's what you wanted. Alright. Let us... Can I not take this off? Deactivate. And then, can I take you... I don't know if I can even take it off. I don't think I can once it's on. Yeah, I don't think I can. Hello? Alright, let's see if I could tack on this other one. Microtransact? What do you mean? Macro. Excuse me. I need to read. Arcee needs to. Okay, that's a wave shift. We've got a wave shift. No, gotta not be max. All right. Wow. Come back here. Where are you going? Stop running. Thank you. I appreciate. And thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. What the heck? Why is stuff not working? Okay, hold on a second. Let me do this with Mix It Up because clearly this is not. It's not wanting to work properly. Okay, log in. Authorize. Okay. So now it's authorized. Okay. I don't know what the heck's going on with the alerts and other things. Like that just is I swear. Okay. Refreshing everything. I think I broke the Mix It Up. I don't know. It's not like either I don't hear it or I'm not seeing it go on with the bits and stuff. It's supposed to do the message and stuff. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's try right here. Bata. Oh my god. Will you attach to the... Is it because that other one is on there? It's probably because that other one's on there. Because you're chewing on wires again? Listen. It's not my fault. Oh. Okay. But yeah, if you join up with the org and stuff, there's a lot of wonderful people in the org. If not me, there's countless number of people that will gladly help you with any questions you have when it comes to salvaging, mining, cargo hauling, like if you want to get into like Hull C stuff, like the tips and tricks on dealing with that. If you're looking onto doing certain events like Stormbreaker, which is the big like radiated like worm thing, you know. It's really cool. Let's try. Can I actually remove this from here? I wonder if I can. Hold on. No, I gotta take it off. Okay. Let go. Thank you. Okay. Don't phase through the floor. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop it. Why is it? Oh my god! Come back. Why is it spawning so far above my head? Why is that happening? Why? Okay, let's... I guess it's the opposite way? No? Yes. Okay, let's try this. Did I activate it? It's green, so yes. Okay. Anyway. This was one ship pack that was sold for 27K back in 2015 or 2016. I think it was the year. Yeah, it's 55K. But yeah, you do not have to buy it. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest kicker. You don't have to buy it. You can buy the cheapest game pack, which is what, $45 for the starter pack with the Mustang, right? The rest of this stuff you can get in game. You just have to spend your time getting it. To get the AUEC, you have to do the missions and just enjoy yourself. And hello, Sniper. How you doing? 5090? Oh yeah? It's worth it? Just look at one pair of NVG binos. 13K to 15K. Banos? Woo! Woo-wee! Woo-wee! My goodness. Okay, let's do this now. Is to use the money to upgrade your PC, not your ship. Yeah, yep, I would agree. I would agree. Upgrade your PC, not your ship. Because at the end of the day, you can basically earn all the games in, or all the ships in game. And then when crafting comes out, aren't they doing like blueprints and stuff where you can make better versions of these ships too? So it makes sense to do things in game. You know what I mean? Oh, that sliver is terrible. I mean, it's a little bit better, but still terrible. I might not be able to pop this or not. Yep, nope. The Riger gave me the better power. Yeah. I like tactical gear, yeah. Yeah, this is big old rock. Anyway. Alright, so I won't be able to pop this one, that's fine. Your expensive ship don't matter if you can't run the game. That is very true. I like tactical. I could if I won, but I want to buy Virpal Host Sauce 2 and maybe Oculus Quest 3 for VR. Yeah, so I mean, I would say get like the equipment and stuff to play the game and upgrade your PC. And you could just start out with the, what is it, the $45 one? Like, yeah, sure, tons of people are like, oh, you spend all this money on the, but that's because you went out of your way to buy all of these ships when you can get them in game. I mean, when the Asgard came out, for example, I've been wanting the Asgard, but the Asgard wasn't available in-game until only recently. And when I heard that it was available in-game, I went and got it in-game. I saved up for it. That was before a viewer donated a bunch of money. AUEC. But yeah. The crafting will come a completely new level. Yes, new level of mining gameplay. Every rock out there when cracked will have quality levels that will result in better made items. Exactly. Yeah. So there'll be even more depth to mining, salvaging, any sorts of crafting. Like, you've got your quality materials and all that stuff. Mostly, it just Jab also. Jab doesn't have a railgun? Oh my goodness. Wait, did I? Yeah, that's the rock that I was trying to pop. Okay, so that's a 19. That's a 28. I'm not going to be able to pop. That's an easy. That's an easy. That's an 18? Is that a 10 or an 18? That's a 10. Okay. No, I don't need a jab. No. No. I'll be crew on somebody's ship all day long, okay? All right, listen. Like, for me, there are players out there that don't want to own these big ships. I just want to be crew. I just want to be crew, man. I think the biggest ship right now that I have... Hold on a second. I need to see. Hold on. Since we're talking about this. Where is it? Fleet... No, not Fleet Yard. Star... Let's see. Where is it? Starfleet Viewer, I think it is. Yep. So... Here. We'll do this, okay? All right, let me turn off my Toby so it's not... We'll add, so I have a Galaxy. Okay? And then I have an Arastra. Okay? These are the two that I have in my hangar. Technically, the Arastra is pretty much... Yeah, it's bigger than the Galaxy. Okay? All right? And for those of you that are familiar, let's take a Polaris. Yeah, so an Arastra is slightly, what is it, 40 meters roughly shorter than a Polaris. And a Polaris is a big ship. So This is the biggest ship, technically, that I will own, is the Arastra. No, not the Orion. You know how big the Orion is? You know how big the Orion is? Look at this. Look at that. No. 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 A javelin. Jesus criminy. No. Wait, what? The javelin's getting upsized? What is getting upsized? A bangle? No. Ryan is a dead space map. Don't do it. You'll be chased down by deformed humanoid aliens. Oh boy. But yeah, no. Just no. I am happy with my Arastra, okay? And running a crew with my Arastra. All right? Even my Galaxy, like having that as a refinery or whatever and looking over like mining shifts and whatnot. Sure, fine. Just no. 1.0 comes out if I still live. I'm building Arcee. Oh, geez. Oh my god. No. No. Speak. No. No. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. A Wind Rider? What's the difference between the Odyssey and the Odyssey Wind Rider? Oh my lord. Where the heck is the Odyssey? Where'd it go? Oh. Isn't the Odyssey like if you mine Quantanium, you can only make it into fuel? What's the No, my computer's beastie. I don't need it. Oh, it's just a different color. Show them retribute. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Why? Why? Why do we want to show this massive ship? Why? Supposedly, but it could change. It's one multi. It's focused. Who knows? The mining head on the Odyssey is special purpose to only mine quant and auto refine it into fuel. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Jesus criminy. 3 to 4 business days to get from one end to the other. Yeah, exactly, right? I'll see you next week, you know. I send you like an email and I'm in the front and we want to meet up or whatever and whoever and it takes us like 3 to 4 days to meet in the middle. Oh my god. To the mining ship to end it all? Doing a review for this one 10 days more or less. Exactly. I have the Orion. I can't give that to you. Well, I could, but it's mine. No. I don't want these big ships. What do you mean? And yeah, even Lisa's ready, man. Ready for it. Can you imagine the amount of fire extinguishers? Can you imagine the amount and the number of fire extinguishers on these ships? Buy a ship for your ship? No, I don't. I know, it makes the Polaris look like a little fight. Meow. Anyway, only able to mine and refine for itself. Yeah, not cargo. Right. Other space sims, you can't do that. Could fit the whole org in it. Yeah, those ships better have auto systems. Yeah, no kidding. You go worse after going over the Bengal with whispered fire extinguisher, right? How many ramblers? Wait a minute. Hold on. Where'd it go? Where is it? Where's the Rambler? Where? Oh. Oh my god, look at it. It's a little ant. It's just a pixel. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. The one who showed up last time in a briefing is fire duty, has to run from one stir to bow to fight all the fires by hand. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, no. If you've got this, you need like a what? A squad or something? How? Like, I don't even know what you would classify the band of engineers that's got to run this, and they got to be sectioned off. Like, somebody's in the front, somebody's here, somebody's here, or at least like 5 on each side. You know what I mean? Salvations. 6 fire squad on the baby. Yeah. So wait, what? Salvations? Oh god, not the salvation. Okay, where to go? It's a tiny little speck. Oh my god. Can you imagine one of these showing up because you've got the landing pads and stuff, right? Just imagine a ton of salvations just pouring out of this thing. It's like a beehive. Jesus criminy. My god. A ton of furies? Oh my lord. You can see the empty space, yeah. Yeah, right here. Size 20 plus railgun? Jesus. My god. My god. That's wild, dude. Absolutely wild. Alright, so this is a 10. I should be able to pop a 10. I gotta be able to pop a 10. Yeah, see, it's challenging now. Yeah. Distracted from rocks? Indeed. A Wicklow version? I don't know, man. I don't know. Imagine that thing, 1,000 people on a ship at a time on rotations. That would be an amazing sight to see. Like, that's something that I really want to look into. Like, whenever we have org events, we've had org events where there's like 65 plus people in an org event. Like, it's astounding. Absolutely astounding. Can you imagine so many people pulling an Arcee moment? What? Pulling an Arcee moment? No. Andal Kingship is bigger than the retreat by the really. Whew. Weewa. Gotta play the. No. No. I look at the boa shape. It almost looks like a barrel in the middle between the 2 arms. Yeah, that could be true, Gideon. It is pretty scary. Yeah, I know. Pulling an Arcee, ship exploding, a rock exploding, or chewing on wires where things break. I know. I'm very accident prone, okay, all right? All right, speaking of accidents, you know what? We need our PPE. I know that the note is like phasing through my hat, but I don't care when you PPE. All right, let's try this. Ow! Yep, see, pop the rocks. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Honestly, I could have probably put the Rieger back on. Hard hat is not bonk. Well, that's a special bonk. It's magical. Chat, you're very magical, okay? All right?
He's pushing me. He pushed me. Why did you push me?
I'm focused, okay, Chad? I'm focused. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. We'll be fine. We'll stretch in a minute after we pop this rock. It'll be fine. There we go. There we go. All right, now we stretch. Hooray! Ba-boom! Okay. Evenly, did it not work?
Wolf in mouse clothing.
Did the... Took away the voice? I didn't. See, that's the thing, is I didn't. Hold on, let me double check something. I don't know. Yeah! Like, hold on. So, if I do... Twitch bits. Why is... What? Why is there a new thing? So Mix It Up updated a few days ago. Oh, my goodness gracious. Twitch bits. Please don't tell me this is a new thing. Twitch bits commands. So Twitch bit command features allow you to dedicated commands for when certain amount of Twitch bits are cheered. All right. Either trigger when a specific amount of bits are cheered or when a range of bits are cheered. When bits are cheered on your channels for specific amounts. So did they... I don't like that. Because what happens is the bot, when an event happens, it's supposed to do this.
Test message.
That. But it seems like because of this new update, now they have this fancy... I don't mind showing you guys this. Hold on. Between redeems? Is there a serious lag between redeems? That's not good. But here, let me show you guys this. So we'll do... What? Listen, I'm trying to show you guys some stuff and... I swear, if it's not one thing, it's another thing. So let me do stream PC so you guys can see. Wow, look at this, man. You see behind the scenes. Holy moly, holy macaroni. Oh my goodness. So I'm gonna hide myself there. So yeah, when bits are cheered, it does this. It does all of this, right? It's supposed to do text. Like I put all of this in here, and then the text to speech. It's supposed to do that. But now, with this new update, where is it? Twitch bits. This is a new section that was added with this update. And I think this is conflicting with this. Because it shouldn't be doing that. It shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, see, it's supposed to be active. So I don't know what the heck's going on with that. PS2 playlist? Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Don't hate me. Don't hate me. It's good music. What do you mean? Set a 2 to 3 minute time lag. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Did the small steal my water bottle again? No. Death Stranding? No, I have not. I just have not had the time. All right, well, let's do this live then. We will do this live. You know what? Instead of me sitting here staring at this rock, you know, intently, we're just gonna land and do some tech. Yeah. Do some tech stuff. All right, we're gonna land and just chill. We're just gonna big old chill right now, okay? While I work on this. Because I will work on this. At this point, I want to get this fixed. Because clearly, Mix It Up has it different. Okay, so let's add command. So generic. That's the wrong keyboard. Generic.
And this is, I'm not gonna do... So the minimum is 5. So we'll do... Where's my other thing? Here. So we need the image. Where is it? No, we don't need a... Oh, so we need an overlay. And it's going to go into image. And it's going to go for 10 seconds on the alerts. And then we're going to do browse. We're going to pick the bits. It's 500 by 500. Then we're going to add... Do I want to add text?
Yep.
Can I even do this? Oh! No? No, I can't. Then we're gonna do the TTS. We're just gonna test this. And I'll put it to like 5 bits. Let's do text to speech, add GTS monster, default output, voice is Brian, volume is, we're gonna put it to 100%, and then we're gonna do S message, and then wait for finish. Save. Okay, now that is active. So that's generic. So that is active now. So if somebody wants to do the test, Brian, we'll see if that fixes it. Because clearly it's not using the other method that I'm showing you guys. It's active. So. Isn't that announcement a bit outdated? Thought they took down the UE store on the web. What, UEC store? AUEC. It's still there. It's in the referral stuffs. Yeah, it's still in the referral stuffs. Not Brian. You got... Whenever somebody donates bits, it should... it should, say something. Should. Alright, let me just read the webpage again. So, specific amount is 50... Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. AUEC, but it's not worth it at all. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend buying AUEC. Yeah. Alright. So now if we do this, should just play it.
Test message.
Don't I need... Yeah, I don't have the message on there for now because I wanna double check something. Because if this is the new way that they're doing it, that's dumb. It's really dumb. Because then I gotta fix everything. Let's do a sound... So that way it bings me as well. A sound, and we'll move it up. And it's the sound effects. What do you mean launch sync was complete? I didn't do anything. Are we getting blown around? Is that what's happening? Okay. Okay. Anyway. Ooh. They're selling 20k AUEC now.
Sent you all the screenshots for today. Even Leo 7 hooray. Or ek.
Okay, so it's that new system. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's that new system. That's what it is. It is that new system then. From that update. I hate it when things update. Why do they gotta change things? Gosh darn it. I hate that. It's wild to me. Absolutely wild. I'm gonna just buy a ship. Yeah, with that, I'd rather put that money towards actually, like, buying a ship or something. You know what I mean? Okay, I believe we can go into extraction mode. Okay, where's my gold? Because I thought this one had gold in it. Or did I just pop a rock just to... Oh, that's right, I was seeing if I could pop this one. I don't think it had anything good in it. Yeah. Okay, so I could pop a 10k. Rock, no problem. Because that one over there, that is 19k. It's 41. Alright, let me put my rigger back on. So I can pop my stuff, man. Will you land properly, please? Or am I on a rock? Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Buy items with a... Though that was taken out a while back because everything is gotten in game right now. I don't know. So are you talking about like the in-game currency that you get from getting a referral? Because you still get that. You still get that for the startup stuff for new players. New players do get that when they use the referral code. So, and plus that also relates to when Star Citizen 1.0 comes out. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, the veteran players and stuff like that. But as far as I understand it, is when Star Citizen 1.0 comes out, like you've got that base AUEC that you start, or UEC, whatever the currency is that you're starting with, you're going to get that extra little bit. So, no, put that back. Okay, we're going to take the stampede off. Excuse me. Pardon me. Let go. Thank you. You stay right there. All right. I'll put you in here. And then we're going to put you down. And then it's going to spawn up in the sky. And, okay. Why does it do that? Why does it descend from the heavens? Like, I just don't... We have been blessed by the module gods. I don't think that's supposed to happen. My announcement is worded wrong? What do you mean? The tad misleading. I think they god mode of the canopy. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. Outdated. Oh, is it AUEC? I mean, I could easily change that. There's no problem. Oh, on the website for weapons? Oh, yeah. Well, let's fix that. Because I don't want to be telling people wrong information. It's not good. I don't want to do that. Timers, because that's a timer for Star Citizen. That is the referral. Twitch. Is it AUEC or is it UEC? I gotta go to the referral page and spent in game because you can spend it. It's AUEC during the alpha. Oh, the A is... does that stand for alpha? Alpha, yep, Okay, Arcee had big brain moment right there. Jeez. UEC, okay, alright, yeah, website. Gotcha, okay, alright. Listen. Like I said, I am more than happy to change things. Because I don't want to be giving people the wrong information. You know what I mean? Christina, thank you so much for raiding. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. I'm ArceeTheVixen. Pleasure to meet you. Pardon, my alerts and stuff are not communicating with my bot today. But thank you, Jocelyn and Leela, for those follows. Welcome in, everybody. Laney Protocol enacted and coming puppy raid. Let's go. Let's go. How was stream today? How was stream? Hello, Kitsune spotted. Yes. Welcome in. Welcome in. And for those of you that are here, you definitely need to go give Christy Ania Storm. I'm really bad and probably butchering names. I apologize. We did this before. Let's see. Let's do. I guess I have to manually do it. Yeah, even that isn't working. Okay. All right. Bot. Apparently the bot is on strike today. Bot's on strike today. Yeah, give them a follow. Absolute sweet bean. I lurk in their streams all the time. Was lots of fun during combat mission with Perseus. Let's go. Let's go. The AI revolution is coming. I know, right? I chewed the wires too much. That's what happened, okay? All right? This is a well-known thing. Arcee chews the wires all the time. This is why things don't work. But yes, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. I'm trying to say thank you. What are you doing? That's not nice. That's not nice. Arcee broken today. It's okay. She's still. Thank you, even. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My bot just decided not to do what it needs to do today. This is. Ugh. You know what? No, don't exit. Mix it up. Let's see, so we're gonna save this, and then we're gonna go over here. I don't know why. Yeah, because the events and everything are just not working. I don't know why. Always enjoy coming in and say hi. Oh, I enjoy it. I enjoy it when you pop in and say hello. And I also lurk in your stream from time to time. I've been doing a lot of work when it comes to like my artwork and stuff, so it's hard for me to pop into everybody's streams that I want to hang out and support. But I try to give you guys an alert when I can. I try my best. But yeah, I actually worked on making my official logo yesterday, which was very, very nice. Let me see if I could pop it up. I can pop it up for you. Yeah, look at that. Made it myself. But yeah, got that, and because I've had quite a few people doing asking for things, I'm like, you know what? I need to get my butt in order. I need to finish making some emotes. I need to finish making logos and all that fun stuff. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Very nice. It's very nice. Totally trying to mine out here, but we're getting so distracted so quick. You know what I mean? All right, let's see.
Caution, overhead collision.
Overhead collision?
Front collision.
Oh, man. All right. We're probably gonna go on to our next, oh, I don't know. What size is that? Fully understand. Yep, we've been yakking it up. We've been talking it up, doing all that fun stuff. Oh. Why? Why, Al? Why are you bonking me? What did I do? Touch. Oh yeah, these Attackemite rocks are very sensitive. They're very, very sensitive. I don't like it. All right. Well, we're going to try to find some other rocks. We're gonna go try to find some other rocks because the Attackemite is not agreeing with us. Totally not agreeing with us. But yeah, we're out in the verse today. We're mining. We're trying to get back into the swing of things. I've been off for 2 days, hanging out, having a good time, having a grand old time in the verse out in Pyro. Got some nice music playing, that kind of thing. There's a tank. Oh no. And then we were talking about what big ships and stuff, and we were looking at the fleet viewer, all sorts Oh, you mine out in Pyro too? Hey, yo, let's go. Let's go. I know out in Pyro, it's a high risk, high reward. So you get more materials and stuff out here, which is really nice. But of course, you could always run into, those that, aren't so nice. Ow. That's not nice. That's not nice. All right, let's take a sniff. Let's take a good old sniff. And yes, I am travel size. Okay, we got titanium. We've got a rock. We did. Yo, let's go. So we have officially hit 2,000 followers on Twitch, which is an amazing feat. So thank you guys. Seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And then on top of that, I think it was yesterday or the day before, I hit 1K subscribers on YouTube. So it's slowly growing. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm really inspired to be doing more stuff. Really inspired to be doing more stuff, whether it be artwork, whether it be in the verse. Like I'm just stoked. I'm really stoked, and it's all thanks to you guys. Like I get all emotional think about it. I do. Rise. Let's see. Barrel. Oh no, there's plenty of other people that are more deserving of it than I am. But I appreciate all the time. I really do. But there are definitely more VTubers out there that do better. I think I would give them my vote. Matt, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Oh, Sevens. Sorry that my alerts and stuff aren't seemingly working today. But, you know. Alright, so there's no... Doesn't look like there's any Quantanium out here. Arcee's got my vote. Oh, appreciate it. I really do. You're super tired? You should get some sleep. Ouch. You should get some sleep. Sleep is definitely good. It's good. The past 2 days, what was it? I think it was yesterday or the day before. I was sitting on the couch and I had one of those attack naps. And one of those attack naps turned into an hour and a half, 2 hours. Sleep is for the weak? No. Gonna be there soon, working 7 hours. Goodness. Well, hopefully work goes very well for you. I hope. President QR needs protecting. Oh. Well, you do need sleep for some help. All right, let's check here for some Quantanium. Consistently the eepiest. Yep, indeed. We are eepy. We very eepy. Sleep is for the... Well, I like sleep, okay? Alright? I like sleep. I've gotten to that point where I like sleep. I will fully admit that. When my alarm goes off, I will snooze it. I'm the type that will snooze it. Even if it gets me in trouble. To be a VTuber, you know, yeah, it's true. There's been countless hours where I work in Unity or Blender trying to work on stuff, or working on my own emotes, or working on designs, or networking, or hanging out with friends, you know, doing all that. So yes, but it has gotten to the point for me, for my health and stuff like that, that sleep is good. Sleep is very good. It's because we're old. I like my sleep. All right? I will fully and proudly embrace that. Mando. It's okay. It's okay. Done the whole lack of sleep in the military. I'm good, thanks. Yeah. I I was not in the military, but I was raised in a military family. You know, sleep is something that you look forward to. Sleep is definitely good. Low iron, so no matter how much I sleep, I'm always tired. You just gotta put more iron in your diet if you can. Supplements and that kind of thing. Jasmine, thank you so much for that Prime sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna restart my bot because clearly my bot is having a stronk. So let's do that. All right. Hello, small. Here and there, plus a lot of salmon and liver. I'm not a fan of liver. No matter how I season it, it just never works. Fellow Fox, aw, thank you. Jazz, yeah. Hey, jazzing in space is a good thing, all right? And thank you for the follow. Hey, listen, all I had to do was give the bot coffee. Hey, you give those back. That's not nice. You give those back. You give those back. That's not nice. It was amazing. Eating all spinach is good. I make a homemade cream spinach all the time. Absolutely love it. And thank you for the follow, Mando. I appreciate it. And let's see if I replay this, will it actually do it? Maybe not. That's not nice. Why are you taking stuff? Why are you taking stuff? That's not nice. That's not nice. Alright, so that one has some gold in it. But it says it's quote-unquote impossible. Might go for the gold. Might go for the gold. Thank you for the pet-pets. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Now it's challenging. We should be able to get that. Arcee the toast. I'm gonna hide? What? Now. Gotta go to Pyro at some point and grab you the quant I have there. Yeah, eventually, I have to get all of the materials that I have at Checkmate and Obituary and take it back to Stanton. Eventually. I just keep forgetting to do it. Plus, I've been busy with a whole bunch of other things. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can pop this. I wonder if I should put the, Come on. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. You be nice, little rock. You be nice. You be a nice little rock. And you behave. Behave. I said behave. That's not behaving. That's not behaving. Bam! Let's see. Do we have... Let's check. Okay. Alright. We're alright. We're okay. We're okay. After the bot reset. Oh, yeah. That's right. When I reset the bot, it resets everything. Whew. Do I have a list of what Ace and I are missing? I do have an Excel sheet currently running. However, it is just stuff that is currently in my personal inventory. Now, because this is going to be helping the org and stuff like that, I have talked to the org annex and stuff like that. So some of the items that we will need will change. But yeah, so. But any little bit helps, and then anything that we don't end up using will go back to the org annex to be stored and used for somebody else in the future. You need capital support on that return trip, ping me and I'll come and help. Awesome sauce. A Star Citizen style spacesuit. I actually debated that. I debated on making a space themed outfit specifically for Star Citizen. But that is something I'd probably have to commission somebody to do because I'm not the greatest when it comes to Blender, okay? All right? I can do like digital art and I can do traditional art just fine, but when it comes to doing things in Blender, oh my god. 1,000 SEU of 1 SEU boxes in the interest again. Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you, Hunter. I don't blame you. So I am currently, I have a questing list, okay? And it's a soft list because we have the org annex and they are happy to help. But I am working on getting Avenger a Wicklow Idris. Like, he's been working with me and we go do Onyx facility runs. We do mining. We do things for Ace Interceptor helmets. We've been doing Alliance mines a ton, you know. But yeah, we're slowly working towards that. And he's a Lansarius, which is a division lead for Havoc. And he has some events planned that he could definitely use, like in Idris and stuff like that. So, and he wants to have one on hand because we actually debated on buying an Idris. So he has it in his ASOP permanently. But we decided on getting me a Galaxy instead. Rigging clothes was honestly nowhere as bad as I thought, but heavy 3D background helps a ton. Yeah, I learned everything I know, except for like the traditional, like using pastels and acrylics and watercolor and pencils and charcoal, like the traditional materials. I did all that back in college. When it comes to digital artwork, however, I'm pretty much self-taught. Thank you for the puppets. So like all of my panel artwork down below was done by me. Pretty much all or majority of the textures that you see on my model were done by me as well. The 3D mesh though, there's a long list of wonderful creators that made all of this. I gotta clean up the document that has all of their names and like links and stuff on it, so that way I can get that properly posted, you know. But for me, like, I can texture a 3D model all day long. Like, you give me something, I can texture it. But making something in Blender, it's oh god, it's terrible. Okay, that's 19%. And I only recently like started learning about the armatures and weight painting and all that stuff, because I actually had to fit the clothing that I currently have on onto the avatar body itself and make sure that it was weight painted appropriately. Yeah. I see brain hurt because that's a lot to learn. That is so much to learn. Okay, we're just gonna extract this. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Cracks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're gonna get that gold. Let's see, that's only 5%. What about this down here? Your brain hurts? Yeah. Okay, that's 20%. Oh, look at that. I have 10. Oh boy. 10 ore, and there's one rock, I think, underneath. Yep, right there. Grab that one. Why not? Oh, I've got to pop it. That's fine. Okay. Always put your laser down at the beginning, okay? All right? Otherwise, it's going to be a very, very bad time. Very, very bad time. Honestly, I've been debating on putting a Hofstede laser on my prospector, because as much as I enjoy having a powerhouse for mining ship, like solo mining ship, that very tiny little sliver of optimal range is kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. Very rough. Why is... okay.
28 seconds. Please, teammate, keep them at bay.
Reconnection successful. Oh boy. What the heck is happening? It wasn't me. It was the network with Twitch. Like, I'm looking. It is nothing on my end. Nothing on... Yeah. Well, there's nothing on my end. I promise. I promise you. I was just looking, and it's not me. Wow.
What did you do? Stop pulling an Arcee. Or echo.
Why is it echoing? Why is it echoing now? Oh my god. Two-time voice, nice. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Is it restarting stream like it's a fresh stream? I swear. I swear. All right. Ha! Hey! Why you taking my sleeves? That's not nice. That's not nice. All right. Oh. Yeah, see, I didn't pop this rock because I noticed that stream completely wouldn't kaput. But yeah, it wasn't on my end. It was the network, like, communicating between Twitch and me. Ah! You give those back!
Bruh.
Thank you for the pet-pets. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know exactly what was going on. Arcee can work this out. Yeah, totally. Ow. Hey, John. No, I'm not cute. No.
Extraction mode on.
Hey, oh, stream's back. Yes. You might have to refresh stream. I don't know why I'm telling people this. Might have to refresh the page. Yeah. Yep. Happens. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I don't know why I did that. I'll have to look into that. Wait, executed you in New Babbage with 0 crime stat. Okay, well, Pigeon, did you do anything recently that could have been questionable? Like anything recently that could have been questionable. Hello, Shadow Warrior. How you doing? Okay, that's just 10. All right.
Caution. Overhead collision.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
What the heck is this? What the heck is this? You come in here. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Nah. No, this is not perfect. No. Bald for not having... Hey! Stop it. Stop spraying me. That's not nice. My goodness gracious. Alright, I think we gotta fly to a new location. Let's go to...
Mother, Mother, I crave violence.
No violence. No violence. Hey, it's by Malene. Ah, my goodness. My goodness, look at all that. Phew, everybody's kind of like on the cut, like just 50-50. You could be sus, you could be chaotic. You know? Wait, did I just go over it? Or is it over there? Yeah, I should have Fameline. It's just Fameline. Yeah. I don't like it. I'm 78. I'm fine. I'm fine. Sus value is a lie, though. So, I see. I see. Stop rubbing my bald head, okay? All right? Normally, I'd be happy for the pets, but no. This is awkward. Feels weird not having any hair, okay? What happened? It was one ad break. A lot happened, Hunter. A lot. So rubbing Buddha's belly. No. Stop it. I get cutchy. Oh, I hate every bit of this. Ow. Thank you. Thank you for the plushie. I appreciate it. Alright, there's some more gold. That's a pretty big rock. That's a 200, yeah. That's a 197. I see you. Yeah, these are granite. They're pretty big. I can't believe you've done this. Just can't believe you've done this. Alright, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna land next to this rock, and I'm gonna try to put on a gadget. See if we can get this clustered a little bit better. So I can get more gold out of this. Because so far the Quantanium thing has been a bust. Granted, because I have the Prospector. Typically I would bring the Mole. But it is what it is. Okay, what do we have on the back? We've got a wave shift. The wave shift. That's the one. No. The Optimax is the clustering. Isn't this one? Yeah, the Optimax. There we go. Hooray! Alright. Of course, when I want you to do the proper way, you don't do it that way. That's beautiful. That's great. Of course, you're gonna go upside down. So 33%, 40, 39, 41, 46, 75, 83. 90. I'm gonna try to get it more than 90. I know it's upside down, but we're trying, okay. $90. 93, 95. Guess that's the biggest I can get it. No, 95, yep. Okay, activate. Alright, let's try this now. Mining an Eve? Yeah. It's funny, there's a lot of games that I play, and I end up mining more so than anything. Minecraft, Icarus, what other games? Enshrouded, I've been playing some Enshrouded, and I end up going mining more so than anything. That's my go-to to do. Mining in Minecraft? What? I know, right? Isn't that wild? Oh, she likes rocks and yeah, I know what I like. I know what I like, okay? You can't shame me because I know what I like. Yeah, exactly. We love rocks. Yeah, we love rocks around here. Exactly. Space engineers? Really? I'll have to look into that. Plenty of mining? Oh, yeah, yeah. Built a ship to mine a whole planet? Let's go.
X!
Ooh! Oh my. I'm pretty proud of ourselves, though. We've been popping rocks and we haven't had like a major issue. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. And then earlier today, we did an align and mine earlier today with Evenly's while he was streaming. It's pretty nice. It's nice. Pretty nice and relaxing. Like the shorts? Oh yeah, yeah. If you want to, you can DM me some of the shorts and stuff.
Extraction mode on.
Wow. Railguns go burr, yeah. I tend to stay on the modded weapon side of creative for space engineers, especially with the ships and mods based on the Expanse. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's a nerd. An aluminum. We don't want aluminum. There's 31% gold. %8 gold. Then I could potentially go in here and try to pick up the gadget. Because when the rock pops, the gadget should technically fall to the floor. Technically. Thank you, Hunter. Alright. So then we've got 2 underneath.
Overhead collision.
Yeah, see, it's on the floor blinking.
Collision.
Yep, it's right there. So we can pick it up and reuse it. It's 53%. Not bad, not bad. 10%. 53, 10, 30. Let's grab this one. Unless I need, yeah, I need to pop it again. Okay. Okie dokie, we need to pop it again. Alright. Miner is just a gigantic smiley face going through planet. Oh my gosh. Should get you those rock collection things so you can like, I mean, look at them. Yeah, yeah. I would love that. If we get stuff in game to like showcase or have like a collection of in-game rocks, I would totally have that in my base and in my home. Totally. Totally would have it. And then my question too, like Quantanium, right? Right? Refined. I want to know what it looks like. Is it like can you liquefy it? You know what I mean? Because use Quantanium, you know, to refine it for fuel, right? So technically it can be a liquid. I want to make a lava lamp. A very, very explosive lava lamp. That would be amazing. It'd be like, yep, that's the quant, you know, over there, you know. Don't worry about the radiation.
Extraction mode on.
be fine. Totally fine. Like solid fuel? You think solid fuel? Kind of like, what, coal or, yeah, I would think coal, yeah. A2 filled with the lava lamp bombs now? Yeah, that would be great, right? Wouldn't it be so cool? Just a lava lamp. Alright, land. Ooh, that was very aggressive. I don't know if I like that. I don't think solid fuel, especially with our current understanding of solid fuels. Either way, it's space magic. Yeah, space magic. Space magic. Wow. Alright, let's go pick up our Optimax here. Off the ground. Our butt light, as we all call it. Because it illuminates your back end. It's very shiny. When you put it away. Yeah, see? See? It illuminates your butt. You're like a lightning bug. I actually really like lightning bugs. I don't know if any of you have them, but it's the little bugs that light up, right? And I used to go out and actually go catch them in a jar. You know? It was so cool when I was a kid. It was so cool. Cool. I meant like how solid fuel boosted propellant or something. Firefly. Yeah, sure. Firefly. Lightning bug. Hello, purple cat. It goes. How are you? I call him a lightning bug, alright? Lightning bug. I don't know why I call it a lightning bug, but yeah, I think that's what we called them. These big rocks, I tell you. Not believe your eyes of 10 minutes. Sleep the world as I fall asleep. Yep. Owl City, let's go. Yum 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 yum. Delicioso. Yeah, it goes well. Quantanium, look at that. But it's a big old rock. It's 101 SEU with 48. Hi, Baba Diggy. How you doing? How you doing? Not at the same time is actually so confusing. Yeah. Ate some good alignment mine rocks earlier. Oh yeah. I heard there was a lot of explosions. But I don't know. All right, let's take a look. There may have been an A1 overload and a lot of bombs. I died, but I lived. How did you die and live at the same time? How did you do that? Your line. Let's take a look. So what's happening? We're sniffing rocks. That's a really big Quantanium rock. But I'm tired at the same time, so I think when we come back out, what I might end up doing is taking my mole. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Is taking my mole next time. Front collision. Oh my goodness. 60-hour work week this week. 20 hours, 2 days left. Hey, at least 2 days left, right? And then you get to chill out and relax. What do you mean you're so volatile that you will explode if you're not contaminated by other ores, but the moment you get mined, you're going to explode? Exactly. It's unstable. It's an unstable element. And when you take it to the refinery, they make it stable. How they do that, via science. I have no idea. That would be interesting to find out, though. How do they make quantanium stable enough to use for fuel? So you don't die within 25 minutes. Making you not as volatile. Yep, yep. One day weekend. Hey, one day is better than none. I'm just gonna suck up all this here. Might as well. Somehow. Space magic. That's 8%. That's 7%. I just want to be full when I go to the station. Alright. Can you mine an entire planet? Probably in the future. That might be something that happens. I don't know. Because you got to consider what the Orion, isn't that the massive ship that's supposed to be able to mine like almost planet-sized rocks? Does it leave nothing left? Bring a halt to your hangar? Oh jeez. I don't know. I don't know. Apparently we haven't stabilized it much with how power plants like to explode. Yeah, sure, true. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go to orbit. No, let's go to checkmate. Because I need to go pick up my mole anyway. So we'll just take this stuff to, Oh, good night, Shadow Warrior. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a wonderful sleep. And I hope your day at work goes well. I hope your day at work goes well.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Zaba! Goodbye! Goodbye, planet! Goodbye! Auf Wiedersehen!
For it to surface level or it can also be volatile. Yeah, you know, I love it. I love it when I get interdicted, especially when I have Quant on board. I don't get salty. You know why I don't get salty? You know why? I've done this multiple times now, and I'm very evil for doing this. But I get soft killed, right? I get soft killed when I get interdicted, and then they're like, "Oh, we're gonna take your bags," blah blah blah. So I speak in VoIP, which surprises people. They're like, "Oh my god, it's a chick! Holy crap! Oh man!" So either they're really nice, or they try to be like, "Oh, well, are you a new player?" Blah blah. They change their tune, right? Some people don't, but you know, it is what it is. And I just chat it up because I know I've got less than 25 minutes until things go boom. And sometimes I only have like 5 minutes left to get to station because I like cutting it close, right? Specifically for that reason. And I don't mind if I explode. I'm a very dangerous player, okay? All right? I don't care if I explode. Especially if you're trying to take my rocks. Like, oh, you want to take my rocks? Okay. All right. Let's sit here and chit-chat about it for a little bit. Oh, no reason. No reason. And then watch a fireworks show. It's so beautiful. I've done this officially twice now, where I have made people explode with the bags. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Reminds me of Bald Vixen. What do you mean? What do you mean? Officially twice. Twice. Yes. How many unofficial kills? I don't know. Unofficial kills would be accidentals. Intentional. Attentional kills. Sure. I don't know how many accidentals I've done. You know, this is the correct mentality. Exactly, exactly. If I can't have my rocks, nobody can have my rocks. So we're gonna die together. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. It's great at the same time. And then either they don't say anything in global, or I sit back and I'm eating my popcorn, waiting for them to be like, hey, yo, Chicken Pyro, what did you do that for? It's like, well, you decided to take my rocks from me, so I didn't have to tell you it was Quantanium in the bags. Tired of my Tobies, so now it's got the tape. Oh, did you tape yours? Yeah, mine is doing that. It's looking very sad right now. I want your rocks, ArceeTheVixen. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Hi. I'm flying a spaceship. Yep, flying a spaceship. Theory is that Quant starts to degrade due to major heat, and the process of stabilizing it is supercooling. Oh, making sure. That's a good theory. After all, our mining lasers are superheating rocks and boiling the materials to the surface before seemingly gravity or sonic tech. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Theory crafting. I like that. I like that. Oh, yeah, yeah. And the one time, because I blew up people twice, right? So one of the times they wanted me, like, at gunpoint, trying to get me to take my bags off, right? And I purposefully jostled the bags. Like, wiggled them around, tossed them into the cargo grid, right? Right? Because the more you wiggle the bags with Quantanium in them, the more unstable it becomes, and the timer goes down faster. Arcee knows this because during a mining shift that I was doing, I was helping our runners move bags off of their raft ships, excuse me. And they had Quantanium on them. Yeah, you wiggle them enough, they will explode. They will explode. Doesn't matter how much time you've got on the timer. They will explode. I don't think Star Citizen uses cold burn engines, plus if it's volatile enough to elements after 20 minutes, then a burning laser is going to explode it immediately. Maybe the burning laser causes that chemical, like, reaction. You know what I mean? To cause that to happen. It's like a cause and effect. Like you're superheating it. I'm going to assume it's because their emotional can't handle the subtle changes in the environment and have to be put in specialized rock ASMR chambers. Yes, indeed. Does often transform and store as heat. It does. It does. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Okay. Stabilize it by supercooling, but again, it means it's going to be hyper exploding once we inject it into our ship. Well, you could theoretically, with that kinetic energy, when you superheat it again, that could be the result of the propulsion. You know what I mean? Using that explosive energy to turn it into stuff that our thrusters. Yeah, baby. I don't know. Arcee brain is tired. Needs hypercooling before safe uses again? Possibly. Alright, let's do Prospector. EP Vixen. I am pretty EP. We were up early because we had errands and stuff to run today, so I was up a lot earlier than I'm used to. I'm a night owl, Okay? Like, I stay up late. The smalls kind of are on my schedule as well. We're trying to change it up where we get up a little bit earlier and they go to bed earlier. Why am I doing that? I could go straight to the refinery from my hangar. I don't know why I do this. I always do this. Hello? Hi, how's it going? Okay, goodbye. Sublight propulsion is to use a smaller nuclear bomb in a funnel to propel a ship in the primary direction. FTL? FTL travel. Faster than light? Wouldn't that be quantum travel? Or through the wormhole? Yeah, the wormholes, right? Alright. We'll use... I've been testing out some different methods here. Get quote. I've been kind of using the gas scan process lately. Alright, let's try that. 713. 606. 713. We'll do that. We'll do the Farron exchange. Yeah, like half the quantum engines are faster than light on top of the wormholes. Quantum is funny. They all have speed stat, and starting at S3, half of them are starting being faster than light. Wormholes work more like gateways. Have a door, then making your ship speed up faster than light. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not that scientific. Didn't I just make a... stickers? I don't have any more stickers, babe. Interesting. Let's try this again. How about, let's do Dinks and see if it'll do it this way.
Bruh.
Get quote, confirm. Even the Phantom Quantum Drive isn't full light speed if I can remember. It flies in 3 modes. We have hydrogen fuel and directional FTL travel. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not that knowledgeable when it comes to the science and the whole faster than light aspect. I used to be, but now because I'm so sleep deprived and everything, all that knowledge is kind of in the back of my brain. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to try this again on a different server because it's not letting me. It's not letting me make an order, which is fine, which is totally fine. All right. Alrighty, everybody. Well, with that said, it is around that time, typically, when I start ending streams. That way I can wrap up, take care of the smalls, and do X, Y, and Z. Tomorrow's stream might be a little bit earlier. We will be streaming with the wonderful, wonderful Evens. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And if those of you here aren't following, you guys need to give Evenly's a follow. Absolutely wonderful, sweet bean. Don't mind the ghost. Don't mind the ghost. Definitely go give him a follow. What? Bone Dragon, what? Love the fox. Oh, thank you. And for those of you that weren't here at the beginning of stream, I do have something a little special for you guys coming hopefully by this weekend. Let me see if I could pull it up for you guys. Let's see. Is this the business email? I think this is the business email. Yeah, no problem. I'm always happy to stream and hang out with you guys. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. The fact that we've done so much growth in the past few months, it just blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. And I feel extremely, extremely blessed by you guys. Like, and everything that you guys do, all of the support you guys give goes right back into stream. It goes back into me doing things, artwork, and other aspects. Like, it's really pushing my creative side, which honestly helps me. Otherwise, I'd be by myself, you know. Of course, Avengers there, but you know, I'd be just doing mom things, man. This gives me an outlet. It does. It does. She's very nice. She's very nice. But for those of you that didn't know, Arcee is currently working on my new logo, brand new logo over here. And yes, we have merch going to be coming, hopefully, by this weekend. Hopefully, this will become live. Yes, rocks. All the rocks. And I might make a tumbler that has like me with a bunch of rocks, like all the different types of rocks. It'd be great. Absolutely great. But we got stickers, we got coffee mugs and stuff. And then, of course, I'm going to put some of my old artwork up. And then hopefully this year we'll do some more artwork and it'll just add to the collection that you guys can pick from. It'd be great. Great. Absolutely great. You could do a calendar with different rocks. You know, that's it's not a bad idea. Though I don't know if they do calendars. That would be funny though.
Bruh.
Faster half. Think we go somewhere. Yes, I am short. Okay. All right. Yes, I am. So once this is live, I will post a link in the Discord. It'll also be linked. I have a little like art thing for merch down below. There's just, it doesn't go anywhere really. But it will link to this website once things go live. It'll be great. I need a mug with a bunch of rocks on it, and then I can put my, yeah, exactly. I think, I don't know if I can make like actual like plates or bowls and stuff like that, or containers. That'd be cool. It'd be like a rock collection. Rock collection bucket or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah. So this is currently in the works, and hopefully it'll be live this weekend. I'm really stoked. I'm really, really stoked about it. And you guys have inspired me to like make my emotes. I think 4 of them now are prepped for animation. And I think, I don't know what day we'll do it on, but one of the days for this week's streams, we'll be doing some artwork, and I'll be either finishing up making them or we'll animate them live on stream so you guys can see. Yes. As far as I understand, Day, it can go worldwide, as far as I understand it. I'll double check, but as far as I understand it, it goes worldwide. For the yay Fox, can we have a guy hold up your logo and have Fox here? Oh, yeah. Here, let me write that down. Worldwide for the most part. Shipping will be different depending on where you're at. Yep, exactly. Thank you, Ash. But yeah. So I'm really, really excited this year. Like, after looking at all of my socials and stuff and being inspired to continue content creation, even if it's mainly focusing on streaming, you guys have inspired me to continue doing things. And it's coming up on 9 years officially of streaming. Stream died for a bit. Why is the stream? Yeah, so stream did die for a few seconds and ended up restarting ACG. Yeah. Uses Bardic inspiration. Exactly. Yeah, you guys inspired me severely this year to continue onward and forward. I mean, I've been streaming since 2017, you know, and I had my ups and downs. Always the ups and downs with the stream and whatnot. But you guys have inspired me to continue on. So I am going to do that. I'm going to do that. But the smalls are getting restless, so we need to find We need to find someone to pass you guys along to continue this wonderful, wonderful hype train. Been rated. So let's take a look. Let's take a look, shall we? Ooh, Granny Q is streaming right now. Let's see. We got RG Breaker. Oh, she's giggling. It is a cat. Cat. Yeah, cat. Bald Sea Army and bound to save heads. No, we are not. We are not shaving heads. We're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. No, Bald Sea. 39 minutes. We need another 3 hours. No, Ash. No, Captain. No, we're not shaving heads. No shaving heads. No shaving heads. Okay? All right? We don't want to shave other streamers' heads. Okay? All right? That's not nice. No. If you guys want to do the Bald Sea thing, you can, but no shaving heads. You gotta be nice to the other streamers, okay? Just because you guys can do chaos here doesn't mean you can do chaos in other streams, okay? All right? We gotta be nice. This raid message is about sending a message. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I do. All right. Let me actually take a look at something real quick. Do we want to do... Let's see. Shaving is good. No, it's not. No, it's not. No buzz cutter emoji. We're not doing that. No, you gotta be nice to people, okay? All right? You gotta be nice to people, right? Don't do that. Don't go around shaving people's heads. It's not nice. Some people really like their hair, okay? All right? Anyway, we are actually going to raid out to a wonderful, wonderful streamer. I'm not going to do Granny Q tonight, but we're going to raid out to somebody else, all right? Right? Now, for those of you that aren't going to do the Bald Sea thing, okay? This is our typical raid message. So for those of you that do not, are not subscribed or anything, you guys can use that regular, the streamer, no, the streamer's not bald, okay? Got some luscious locks, okay? All right? Well, you be nice. You be nice. You be nice to the streamer, okay? They're about to go deal with the danger noodle, all right? You gotta be nice. No, not perfect. No, we're not shaving heads. I don't agree with this. No. I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. Anyway, we're going to raid out to a wonderful little sweet bean. Be nice. Be nice to him. All right. And then I will see you guys tomorrow. Keep an eye out on the Discord. I'll let you know roughly about the time that we're going to start streaming. Probably start streaming a little bit earlier than usual time because we'll be hanging out with wonderful, wonderful Evenlease. Probably doing some crazy shenanigans and all that fun stuff. I'm really excited. But until next time, stay safe out there in the verse, everybody. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. No, not bald.